Hello?
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Welcome to the chapel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chapel, baby. Woo! How are we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? All right, let's get the job done. Go live. Ooh, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Raps, Miguel, Paul. That's the game. That's the game tonight. Listen, I've had this thing on my wish list for a while. The demo is out today. The demo is out today. We're going to try it. After that, I got some Ninja Gaiden stuff I still need to get knocked out, but we're trying that. Dinosaur Soulslike. That's right, you heard me. What's going on, Fluffy, MTG? Geist, Rich? Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, YouTube. A meme that was turned into a game. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this dev has some pretty good ideas. Yeah, I want to see what it's about. I'm not really big into dinosaurs, but I am big into, like, swords, blades, and I'm really big into Soulslike. So, you got me 2/3 of the way there. I mean, but it's dinosaurs holding weapons. I mean, that's got to count for something, right? It's pretty cool. Yep. Currently playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I got past an old quest after being stuck on it for literal years. I kept failing the start of it, and now I'm loving it. Okay. I never got into Horizon, MTG. I couldn't. Something about it just, like, bored me from the very beginning. I really tried. What's going on, Brass? How we doing, man? I really tried. I really tried. Yo, I just downloaded this before streaming. It already has an update. That's weird. All right. Talking simulator? Explain. Talking simulator. Oh, yeah, Horizon. Yeah, you know what? You're kind of right. The first, okay, I gave it, my rule of thumb is giving the game at least, like, the first, like, 2 hours to impress. That's enough to get me through, like, some exposition, a couple of cutscenes, some character dialogue to try and get me to fall in love with a character or something, and, like, gameplay and battle mechanics, or, like, whatever the game really is, right? And the first 2 hours was this. It was this. And I'm like, I'm done. Horizon, you lost me. No thanks. No. Ron, what's going on, bro? I'm with the girlfriend, so I'll be lurking on and off. All good, man. I couldn't do it. I genuinely tried to get into it. Downloaded Dinoblade? Yeah. Yep. The demo is out now. We're going to try it live on stream and see if it's any good. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys are excited, ready for the weekend. I know I am. Had a few days off, but brother, let me tell you, I slept today like there was no tomorrow. I don't know what hit me, man, But over the past couple of days, I wasn't feeling the best. It was probably good. I took a couple days off streaming, and it was the kind of tired sleep would not cure. But today, I slept so long, it was unreal. Much better. Much, much better. Is The Witcher 3 worth playing? Yes. Yeah. And it's widely considered that the DLC, Blood and Wine, is like one of the best DLCs ever released. So if you do play it, make sure you include the DLC along with that. That was me with The Witcher. I genuinely love the concept of The Witcher going as far as the Wolf School pendant from CD Projekt Red's site, but in all honesty, the game feels both confusing and honestly boring. With Horizon, it feels like The Witcher, but more fun somehow. I stopped after a few hours a while ago. Now I've picked it back up yesterday, and hey, you know, different strokes for different folks, man. What up, guys? I've been sleeping 10 to 12 hours every day for almost a month. Bro, how do you sleep that long? I couldn't. I would be, okay, I would be overtired every day. Damn. Let's see. Let's see what this game, if anybody even knows about it on Twitch, by the way. Is that Jinxie on the front page?
Why is the...
No, it's not. Okay. Dino Blade. Yeah, wait, what? Nobody's playing this. Okay. Interesting. There's a few people. Okay. All right. It's not as many as I thought. Most people don't know about this game, so. I used to sleep 5 hours a day. Something changed. Now I'm always sleepy. I feel that. I feel that. Get cred when you share a viral clip. What the fuck is this? Earn bragging right badges when your clip blows up on social. Out of here. I slept for 12 hours 2 days ago because I felt sick and realized that it was because I got, wait, adulterated protein shake? Wait, what do you mean adulterated? I reported that and got a refund. Wait, it was bad? What's the song in the background? Oh, Mitch, that's a song I made. I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, it's as loud as it goes. What's up, Black Jen? How we doing? Witcher 3 is such an incredible game. It just didn't click for me. I honestly hate it a little bit, but Horizon scratches a certain niche that The Witcher never could. The Witcher has more bugs than Horizon Zero Dawn somehow. Well, that's because Horizon Zero Dawn's been remastered and re-released already. Like once or twice now. The Witcher never got the same level of like care that like Sony gave Horizon. But please understand that. Like it's had like 2 remasters already. What's up, Scarlet? How we doing? Wait, Maddie, didn't you just share something in the Discord? I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, you just 100% Silk Song, correct? If I heard correctly, they're remaking the first game, which it desperately needs. What, The Witcher? If you can help me, I'm not playing Silk Song, so. They need to not do that. Stop. Pause the music. Stop remaking games that have just recently came out. Stop it right now. Stop getting excited for this shit too, by the way, guys. A little bit of tough love here, okay? I love you guys to death. Stop getting excited for remakes for games like less than a decade old or something like that. The Witcher is roughly 20 years old? No way. No way. 2007. Okay. That's still not enough. Sorry. That's still not enough. No, I don't think so. I personally don't think so. 18 years old. 18 years old. Okay. No, listen. There are games. Listen, how should I say this? How should I say this diplomatically? I think there needs to be like two main criteria for a remake. Remaster is different. Remaster is different. You want to remaster it? Go for it. I'm all down, right? Remaster, cool. If you remake a game and it is the franchise is still going and still going strong, because guess what? We're about to get a Witcher 4. Correct? All right. And the second criteria, it has to be at least a 20-plus-year-old genre. I think meet those two criteria, and then you're good. That's it. A remake should happen after 10 years. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. That means in a few short years, Elden Ring gets a remake. A remake should happen after 10 years. You're talking about Wait, you're talking about games from a PS4 getting remade? Is that what you're really asking for? A PlayStation 4. That was only one console generation ago. No way you think that. It's not about just years. Okay, listen, that's why I said two criteria. That's why I said two criteria. The franchise can't be like still going strong. You know what I mean? What about a Resident Evil 5 remake? Do you think Resident Evil 5 needs a remake? It needs a remaster. Minimum. I think 4 could have had a remaster, but they decided on a remake. But like that's one of their best selling of all time, so. And it's a really old game. I played the OG Witcher. It's well aged like milk. Again, remaster is fine. Yeah, hitting RE4 with the remake was a huge risk. I agree. What, in your opinion, is a golden window for remake? Kind of hard to really give a golden window. I don't think there's one objective answer, but here's what I'll say. Can we at least agree on this? Instead of focusing on remaking titles, which already sold probably millions of copies and are fan favorites and are loved, whether they aged well or they didn't. Okay, Resident Evil 4 is a perfect example, right? It aged well. It's an old game, older game, and it's still it's a fan favorite. Stands the test of time. People still love it. People still play it. Okay, it's still risky to remake it, but whatever. I think there are games that MTG, you just brought up a really good point. You said you were born the year that the first Witcher came out, correct? Correct? Okay. And what console generation did that release on? What console gen did that release on? PC exclusively? That was PS2, PS3? Like, be specific. I don't know. I'm asking, not telling, and I'm not asking rhetorically. They only released it on PC as far as you know. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. Okay, 2007. Originally released for PC, has never been released on consoles. A console version, The Witcher Rise of the Wolf, that's probably what I was thinking of, was planned for release in 2009. It's still a PC exclusive? All right, hang on. Okay, so 2007 was PS3. All right. Okay. So I was only asking for a time frame for like a reference point. Okay. So PS3, PS4, PS5. Actually, let me say this: PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, or like this current gen console and the one before it. No remakes. Can we at least all agree on that? No remakes for a while. Anything from the PS3 era? Maybe. Okay. Like I'll make a concession and say, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Here's my problem. Here's my truck with remakes. I feel like there are so many cool ass titles that you, MTG, a kid that was born in 2007, you will never, ever love and appreciate. And you'd be like, oh my God, if this game came out today, it'd be fucking amazing, right? It would be unbelievable. You will never know what those games are because they're not released on PS5 or current gen stuff. PS1, PS2 titles. I mean, old Xbox stuff. Now the Xbox is like sharing their catalog, right? I'm talking about from sports games to RPGs to action titles. How, you know what? We've been playing a lot of Ninja Gaiden, right? Could you imagine how fucking insane Devil May Cry 3 would be if it came out looking like Ninja Gaiden? On current, how cool would this fucking game look? How smooth would it play? Like, you'll never get the opportunity to see that. That's older than 07 on the PlayStation 2. And that was one of the best games to ever come out on PS2. If y'all want to give me some games to play, by all means.
Where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
What's up, Chappie? Here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Here. This is all you need to look at right here. Look at this. Guys, this is... Okay, these are relatively older games, but you will recognize them. Here's the thing. Look at this. Look at this catalog. Look how well people were eating with the PS2, right? Bro, imagine a Vice City remake. Holy shit, am I right? Let me start this over. FF10? Duh. Come on. Metal Gear Solid, in my opinion, they've made way too many, though. Okay? Kingdom Hearts. What do we got? The first 2 God of Wars. Medal of Honor. Does anyone ever talk about Medal of Honor anymore? Like, Medal of Honor is a game that never got that, like Battle Royale treatment or something like that. Now, we could go...
Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, thank you for the dono, whoever that was. I'm waiting to see who it is. Vice City was peak. Hang on. This doesn't even show the full list, by the way. All right, hang on.
Unreal support. Thank you. Tickled_pickle donated $20. Because I don't mind having passionate convos about things we love. Remember, don't you dare go hollow.
I'll never go hollow, bro. Thank you for the 20. Holy crap. All right. And these are only listing the best-selling titles back in that era, right? I didn't even realize they did Harry Potter back on the PS1, by the way. I had no fucking clue, right? Tomb Raider. They've done plenty of Tomb Raiders. I was perfectly fine with the Resident Evil, early Resident Evil remakes. No problem there. Rayman, Spyro, these old school ones. These are only like the best-selling titles. RE3, awesome remake. But the catalog goes on, dude. Like, this isn't even scratching the fucking surface. They just re-released Final Fantasy Tactics. Smart. Right? But oh man, dude, there's so many. God damn, there was a lot of wrestling games back then, wasn't there? Oh my god. Siphon Filter, without a doubt. Low-key, so good. Medal of Honor still. I'm saying, I think they need to start focusing on titles that have just gotten left in the dust that would otherwise be bangers if they were released on current gen stuff. That's all. That's all. Bro, Siphon Filter 2, Mitch, my absolute favorite. I played Crash Bash, hell yeah. No more remastering, just make Titanfall 3. Scarlet. Like, listen, Respawn is still way too busy with Apex. Microtransactions, bro. Microtransactions, that's all they care about. Medal of Honor was fun, yeah. Titanfall 3 could make bank. Not as... Dude. No. No, listen. I agree. Titanfall 3 should, like, be a thing. It's not going to make nearly as much money. I don't... Listen, there's... If you understand what the difference between... And I'm not saying you don't. But as soon as someone understands the difference between $1 million and $1 billion... $1 million is when you release a game. $1 billion is when you do microtransactions. It is an easy choice because idiots will keep buying pixels on a screen for skins that you get to enjoy for a few seconds at a time. That's all it is. But I've always been consistent about this. If the game is free to play, microtransactions are fine. But understand that comes at a cost. The cost is when the company starts making so much fucking money, but you want them to do these other projects, they're never going to do them. It's never going to be a priority. It's never going to be a priority to them. There was no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game I wish I could play as a remaster. Yeah. Hey, does anybody remember Judge Dredd? There's ideas for days and days and days with these much older titles from like PS1 era all the way to PS3 and just hundreds and hundreds of titles that could use a remake or at least a remaster. And I've brought this one up before. I have brought this one up before for all my action RPG fans, people who like the whole... We've been playing a lot of Ninja Gaiden, talking about Devil May Cry, and even Souls games, right? There is a game out there, oh my god. Mine's going blank because I'm talking too much. I've brought this up before, but for anybody who's been new to this conversation, there's a game that was released in 2003 called Chaos Legion. This game wasn't like fucking, like, it wasn't like a smash success or something. However, this game was absolutely fucking goated, bro. Not enough people bought it because it wasn't like a massive project. But this gave like Devil May Cry and Capcom a run for their money. It was good. If this is a perfect example of a much older title that got really overlooked, if you released it today, would be fucking insane. Insane. It was so cool. Hugh, what up, baby? EA won't let go of a death grip they have on Apex, sadly. Trust me, I know. I have like 5,000 plus hours in Apex. Trust me, I know. Dota 2, no problem with that. Anyone remember Ultraviolet Punisher game? Hey, listen, I played... this game is a little bit before my time. This game is a little bit before my time, but I still played it, okay? Because I did like to dabble in, like, much older games. This was a game... You know, retro's fun to do sometimes, am I right? This game right here, it's called Ranger X. I don't know if there's any old heads in the chat that ever played this. This was an old Genesis game, by the way. This is a 2D side-scroller. A 2D side-scroller. When I tell you this was one of the funnest freaking games I have ever played, ever. Yeah. Yeah. If there's any old heads in the chat, listen, there ain't nothing wrong with being an old head, by the way. And if you're still a gamer, fucking more power to you. Don't stop gaming, okay? This game was absolutely fucking goated. I mean, goated. I cannot stress this enough how good this game was. And the soundtrack was unbelievable, too. As a Gundam fan, the game looks intriguing. Let me pull up, like, a cool video, okay? And just so you can get the, like, feel of it. Hang on. This is like Gundam before. This is like Gundam before Gundam was a thing, right? Also, really quick question. Oh, not really quick question. I gotta let you guys know something. Lately, I've been like, just so you know, I've been pulling my every time I tab up something new on stream, you kind of see me scroll it off screen. And I've had some people ask me, why are you doing that? You trying to hide your search history or something like that? Number one, my search history is it's nobody's business in the first place. But no, that's not the reason why. YouTube has lately, every time an advertisement has been pulled up and I want to watch something on YouTube or react to something on YouTube, the advertisements are playing geolocated advertisements and are giving away where I live. And I don't do that on the internet. Okay? People know I'm in Florida, but that's all you need to know, right? And I'm really, really pissed off that YouTube is allowing something like that to happen. So, I know that seems strange that I'm always like whipping a tab off screen so that way I don't know how to turn that off. If anybody has like an idea of how to do that, please let me know. But they're playing advertisements specifically targeted to like close by where I live, and I don't fucking like that. I understand that like it's a way to like get accurate advertising to the right people, but not if you're a streamer. So I'm just going to continue to keep pulling. Like I had like a Wing House thing, advertisement playing, and it was trying to do it in my town, and I'm like, I don't want people to know where the fuck I live. You know what I mean? I don't want to get not stream sniped. I don't want to get what do you call it? You know, I don't want to get swatted. I don't want to get fucking swatted or something. So, anyway, I had a couple of questions about that. Doxed, whatever, yes. But YouTube is playing these, like, geolocated ads, and it's pissing me off. Pissing me off. Anyway, here is Ranger X for anybody who's never seen this before. Old Genesis game. And these are the kind of games I think deserve a remake. Without a doubt, man. Let's look. And listen to the soundtrack, too. It is banging. Ba-da-dum. Bro, these are the opening credits, dude. This shit went so hard. What's up, French? All right, hang on. Let me get to some actual gameplay, though. Because it gets dope. It gets really dope.
Take the next step in treating your
Yeah, seriously? Right as I said. I can't tab out of it. Oh, my God. I can't tab out of it.
Ulcerative colitis.
I don't have ulcerative colitis.
Gut-focused treatment for
old school like Cynthia. It's like 16-bit soundtracks. Listen to that shit. Bro, listen to this fucking soundtrack. It is badass. You see the city is under siege in the background? That's where you're trying to like make your way to. Dude, this game was so fun to play. And it gets... This is just the first fucking stage, bro. The boss music was unreal. Yeah, you can like go into your like your motorcycle or your companion guy. That's your healing station right there. Let's see if I can get to a boss though. See if I get to a boss. Oh dude, come on. Dude, oh my gosh, yes, I get it, brother.
Welcome to Chevrolet.
It seriously perfect. Look, it says Florida up here. It's about to do it to me right now, dude. I hate this. I hate this so much. And I can't skip it.
Center, Central Florida.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even mute the video. Why can't I not mute the video? Oh, this is pissing me off. I had to mute it. I had to mute the tab. Dude, YouTube, you got to fix this, dude. That is not cool. That is not cool. I had to mute it. I had to mute that shit. Okay, this does oh, here's the boss. Here's a boss. This is the boss you go to next. It's one of the coolest retro games ever, man. Yo, okay, that again, one of the coolest games ever. Explosions sound like robotic farts. Yeah, what the sound design wasn't like perfect, you know, but it was pretty good. It was pretty damn good. But imagine a game like that re-released today. Imagine that. That was sick, right? These were 3 to 6 hour games, no save states, no difficulty, nothing. They're so hard to complete. Yeah. There are side scrollers like that today. Where? Like where? I know there are side scrollers, but I don't see original ideas like that. Cuphead. Oh yeah, but Cuphead did well. Cuphead's not a remake. Cuphead did well, and it's extremely challenging. Cuphead, Jesus Christ. Zach, check out the new meme Soulslike coming out in December. Dark farts. What? Oh God, why? Why? I don't even know if I God, that's so loud. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. This can't be real life, right? Parody Smell Edition. Emotional damage incoming, the most absurd Souls-like parody ever. You're a blacksmith with bean-powered dragon abilities, taking on evil corporations with maximum gastitude. Art dash, demolish bosses, and break the fourth wall in this hilarious action RPG. Smell the legend. Oh my God, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here?
Brother,
Oh,
what's
my
that? What's that, brother?
Oh great, another tragic backstory. Let me guess. You're expecting some epic tale? Well, grab your gas mask, it's about to get real. Really? That intro? Look, I'm fat, I fart, and somehow I'm the chosen one. Deal with it.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Welcome to Dark Farts, where dying isn't just expected, it's hilarious. Too spicy? Try again.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Environmental storytelling? More like environmental smelling. So yeah, I'm saving the world. With gas, dragon beans, and this hammer I talk to, we listen and we don't judge.
Oh my fuck. Oh no, stop. Oh my God, my brain is processing. Oh my God. What is this? What are we doing here? Oh my God. This is actually a game that's going to release. in Q4 of 2025. Oh, what are we? What the fuck? Wait, why is he Indian? Yeah, why is it narrated by an Indian dude? I mean, it could be an Indian dude who created this game. I mean, it's nothing against that.
What the fuck is that?
I feel like it's
what the.
I feel like it's intentional for some reason.
That?
What? Yeah, and not a good intention. Is this the state of gaming right now?
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Slightly better than Elden Ring. Oh my god, you've got to be. Dark Farts Parody Smell Edition. I mean, dude, you like look at this. This armor is actually freaking cool. You know? It looks like dude, they put all their effort into making this like cool what would be protagonist for a Souls-like game. And they're like, nope, that's not who you're playing as. Like, you're playing as like Sir Chunkers, Bean Master Extraordinaire. I drink a shitload of protein shakes and I don't work out. And you're farting to kill people. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I would only play this just to shit on the game. And pun intended. Holy fuck, dude. What did I just watch? Oh my god. Like, he's got a Viking helmet on. What? Like, who is this? Bjorn Fartinson? Master of the Dark Farts? What the fuck is this? I'm ruined. I'm fucking ruined. Dark Fart's first ever hitless run. Yeah. What an accomplishment, right? Holy shit. I'm going to enjoy that more than Sekiro. Hey, okay, so one thing you probably haven't... Yeah, who is this marketed to exactly? One thing you guys have to know about me, all right? And I don't think I've really ever expressed this online. But toilet humor, I have never, ever found funny. It's like white noise to me. It's static. You know, yeah. I mean, could that be funny? Sure. Sure. Could that be entertaining and just like, yeah, let's play it just for the memes? Sure. But does anyone here raise your hand if you think toilet humor is funny? Like, from comedians or otherwise. Like, if someone tells you a joke, but it's actual, like, shit related or something. It like, is that kind of humor, like, funny to you, appealing to you? Like, you know that's the setup of the joke, and then someone still hits you with the punchline. I shit my brains out. Like, toilet humor? No, not, thank you, not at all. Okay, I thought I was alone in this, man. I thought I was alone in this, seriously. I think toilet humor is dumb and, like, gross in a way. I want to know about what your bowel movement was? There's nothing about that that's funny. Right? Now, for the memes in that game, because it's memeable, like, I heard, like, 3 memes in the trailer. Like, brother, ew. Like, okay, that kind of stuff I could laugh about, right? But I'm not laughing at the toilet humor part of it all. You know? Can't wait for Dino Blade. I'm booting up the demo right now. Isn't supported by the game. Steam input will translate. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. As long as I can use a controller. 9-year-old me might be crying, but not now. Thank you. Yes, when you're younger, toilet humor can be funny because you don't know any better. Like when you understand the reality of like I'll be crude for a second, piss and shit. You're just like, yeah, that joke is falling on deaf ears. That's disgusting. It's not funny. It's not funny. Toilet humor is not funny. But there are professional comedians who rely on toilet humor, and it's still not funny. Yeah. I seriously thought I was alone by thinking this. I feel very seen and validated right now. Spoiler alert, the controller is going to give you a hard time. Uh-oh. Why is there a continue option? Why is there a continue option? I've never played this before. Apparently this is supposed to have like a sick-ass soundtrack. Borderless, yes. Okay, devs, you have some stuff to work on big time. Yeah, I'm a graphic preset, hardware, okay. There's no selector, you don't see it going down at all. Yo, this is loud as shit. That's a little bit better. We'll see. My monitor only goes to like 75 anyway, so yeah. Apply. Why am I getting a continue option though? We're starting a new game. It's glorious how it went from talking about a game remakes, remasters to a game being overly gassy and now a game about dinosaurs with swords. This is at least an original concept, though. Also not sure if it's just me again, but the stream is struggling to just a small bit. Yeah, I have like an encoding overload right now. I have an encoding... where's my fucking mouse cursor, bro? I don't know what's going on here. How's Ninja Gaiden 4? Incredibly difficult. I'll play it a little bit after this. I don't know how long this demo is, but I'm jumping into it after this. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. The Sekiro run. Yeah, huge W, right? Please change upscaling method to DLSS. Why? I can't tell what my selector is on. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, like, just, isn't that like gaming 101? Like, let me know, like, highlight which option I'm on right now. What the fuck? I'm invisible? Oh, my dinosaur finally popped up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Hold T to teleport. Yo, what the fuck? This is gonna be so cool. You can roll. Yeah, it's a Soulslike, dude. What the fuck? Is that block? Okay, what the? I don't know how to attack. Oh, okay. Yo, what the fuck? Well, that's block. Okay, let's see. Nice. I wonder if there's like a perfect block. Okay. Oh, no, not dead. Okay. I like being able to roll. That's actually amazing. Heavy attacks. Click multiple. Okay. Dude, if this game takes off, it could be so sick. I leveled up, apparently. So what do you do when you level up? Oh, bro, meteor slice, meteor dash. Okay, yeah, this interface is trash though. Health? Wait, what? I can just keep increasing my health. Oh no, I have SP. I have attribute points I can apply. SP, so I can do one of that and one of that, and I guess some mana. Okay, it looks like we'll be able to get more swords. False SP, meteor slice. I love how the demo of what you're doing is supposed to do is still an Unreal Engine, like creator. It's just in this blank infinite area where they create the game. Meteor dash. Okay, I have no skills yet, right? Purchase. I was able to just purchase it? Or can I do at least one right now? It looks like it's active. Hang on, all right. Hold T to teleport. Yo, can we get more people working on this project for this guy? You can jump, which is great. I don't know what that is, but okay. Yeah, get shit on, little dinosaurs. Oh, that's more SP. I have 6 more. Yeah. Controller interface is not that good. I have 6 more. Wow. I guess damage because... Health pots. The number next to your icon represents how many health pots you have left. Health pots? I would call that something else. Sounds silly. Ooh, I hear something. Let's try this. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this is great. This is great proof of concept here, I think. Yeah. Hold C to charge up your attack for a short. Hold C maximum. That costs 5 mana. Okay, I've already done this to charge up your attack. Okay, but okay. So I see an issue here where number 1, holy crap, the stamina regen is really slow. All right. if I hold it, like I said, for a projectile, but now I try to, let's see, I'm just going to keep holding it down. Oh, it goes even more. That's what. Okay. So a more powerful projectile, huh? It takes way too long, though, I will say. So far, I'm just killing, like, baby dinosaurs. I leveled up again. Tap R to heal. I don't know how to heal. I don't know how to heal. What the fuck is R? Fuck is R? Oh, that's just how to teleport. Oh, okay. All right. It's more like hold it to heal. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Lion. How are we doing? Yeah, let's go fight our first boss. What that looks like. I keep hearing something growling. Dead end. Yeah, this is like a one-man dev team right here putting this together, and I think he's probably releasing this demo to get some people excited about it maybe, and perhaps raise some funding. Okay, I just want to see how the like checkpoint thing works. Yeah. Hope it blows up, it looks fun. I've had this on my wish list for like a year now. The demo just dropped today, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, fucking dinosaurs! Holy shit! Yo! Yeah! Okay! Alright! Like, there's actually something to this part. Let's go. The healing mechanic takes a while. No hit, cure, win? I could probably do it right now. Yeah, okay, that's just... All right. This is one of those moments where the camera, I don't know if there's a camera option, but I kind of have to see. I kind of have to see if there's a camera option. Select options. Okay. Camera. I can't move my mouse. How can I select shit if I can't move my fucking mouse? Game. Come on. I want to know how he's like testing this stuff if I can't even move the mouse. How is he doing this? Field of view. Apply. Try that. Okay. It's hard to see the boss when they're like the same height, you know what I mean? Hard to see what they're doing. I keep wanting to hit the wrong buttons, like a Soulslike. That's a good combo. Okay, all right. Okay, we'll see. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if rolling actually does anything as far as giving you iframes or anything. I have no idea. It seems like rolling does nothing, so. Yeah, the attacks are kind of hitting you before they even hit you, which is a strange thing. Yeah, you have to like pre-roll everything. You kind of get hit from a mile away, I will say. Oh, you can throw yours? Why can't it? Oh. Wait, I can just tap that? Whoa. Okay, hang on. Kira, hardest Souls-like boss ever. Yeah, right? I was able to just like tap R2. Okay, now I can't do it. Yeah, rolling doesn't seem like it does a whole lot. Not really anything. Yeah, okay. You get not one, but two loading screens. Yeah. Definitely stamina. Oh, where the fuck wait, where did this fucking thing come from? Okay. Fuck, what an attack that is. Yeah, you see, oh god, they hit me from so far away. Oh god, okay. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a loading screen for the loading screen. It's loading now, and now it's loading. Wholly unoptimized Batman. This shit is insane. What? The hitboxes are fucking... if I saw the frame data on this, I would laugh. So hard. I can do like this. What was that? I wonder if you can like charge these attacks. But you can hit from fucking far away, bro. Holy shit! What the fuck did I just do? I don't know, but I want to do it again. Was it a parry of some kind? Oh, you know, it's better to roll past her. Okay. You know what? It wouldn't be hard to get this no-hit. It wouldn't be hard to get this no-hit. As long as I figure it out. You know, maybe we can do it and then like we can, because like not a whole lot of people is playing this. We could do it. We could post it to Twitter and tag the dev. Yeah, whatever that attack was, MTG, I have no idea. Go for it, why not? Yeah. Nobody else is gonna do it. Takes a lot of stamina. Wind-ups are insane. Okay, he gets to attack forever. What? Yeah. The enemies have infinite stamina and you do not. Just so you know. What's up, Sainted? The enemies have unlimited stamina and you do not. How do I do this again? Attributes. Okay. Okay, I saw some iframes there. Saw some iframes. The stamina regen is at... Look at my stamina. It's barely coming back. It takes forever. Okay, like, I can't charge one of those in mid-fight. Okay, maybe I can. There might be some secret combos I don't know about. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty fucking sick. Well, okay, so why is my blade back on fire? Oh my god, yeah, it's worse than that MTG, yeah. There's going to be equipment that helps with stamina gen 100%, I hope so. It doesn't make for very early fights being that exciting though, and that's when you want people to be excited. Like, for all the SP that you could pour into, like, increasing your stats. I'm in a cutscene right now, and my stamina's depleting, guys, look. My stamina's depleting. Look. My stamina's going down. I'm not doing anything. Now, when you get hit, it goes back up. Clearly, that's a problem, right? Yo. Thank you. It's a buggy game. Is it the sword? Wait, what do you mean, is it the sword? No, I'm sitting still and it's fine right now. It's something about, it's just a simple bug that can be fixed, yeah. That's all it is. It's almost like, you see how slow my stamina is depleting right now? It's still depleting. After a run animation, you see that? And it was, even though I'm sitting still, the game still thinks I'm running. But if I attack, it cancels that. So look, I'll start running again. I stopped. So yeah, that's a bug. The game still thinks you're running even if you're sitting still. I identified that bug in 2 seconds. And that's why it's doing it right now. Alright, here we go. It's an asthmatic dinosaur. Oh, he dodged that? What? That's cool. I want to pull that combo off so I can see what it is I'm doing. But he has like infinite stamina. So. Yeah. It's an asthmatic dinosaur. I also would like to know what that little white bar below the enemy's health bar is. Jesus Christ. Probably a stagger or a posture, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the enemy seems to have like infinite stamina. When it wants to and it keeps attacking, it'll just keep attacking. The game doesn't care. That's a hitbox that hits you before it actually hits you. That's pretty cool combo. Big damage. Is it me, or does the boss have attacks that are faster? He's definitely faster. I'd say he's about maybe 10% faster than my character is. Yeah. So like I could gear up an attack before you even see his animation start, and he's still faster than me. His attack will connect first. Probably do that at the start, actually. Well, I think that was like a clash or a parry or something. Oh yeah, I could definitely no-hit this. It's gonna take a few tries, but yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I wonder what block does. Yeah, I haven't tried block. I know there's a heal. I know there's a block. Yeah. I would like, yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna try next. If I like intentionally block the attack, see what happens. What the hell game is this? It's Dinosaur Souls, is what it is. It's just a demo, though. So, start out with this. Bang. Tink. Pop. Oh, I should have let it charge more. Oh, is there a perfect? That looks like a perfect block. What can I do in that instance? Come on, do something. Well, it looks like it knocks him back every time. Oh, I think we got something here, champs. Well, it didn't do it that time. Jumping seems useless in this fight, though. His posture, yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. If that's really good for posture buildup, that's what we'll do. What's the game? The game is called Dino Blade, but it's just a demo that's out right now. All right, start the fight off. We'll just do a fully charged heavy, right? That never seems to miss. All right. All right, it's really weird. In Souls games, I'm used to like the triggers, all 4 triggers being like the action buttons, but no, I have to go like parry and other things are R1 and R2. Like parry and block are R1 and R2. Heavy attack is R2, sorry. And then I have to go to like action game buttons where it's square and triangle for everything else. I gotta get used to that. I know there's a button for heal, yeah. Is it free for PC? Yeah, it's a free demo right now, yeah. I will warn you, it doesn't operate that well yet. I'm trying it out because it just looked really cool. That attack looks like something's really far away. I think camera perspective needs to change a little bit. Like, barely being able to see the dinosaur, like what he's about to do next, because the camera's like almost, you know, you're kind of blocking it. It needs to be like up here more. Like the third person perspective a little bit. By default, I mean. Holy stamina. I've got none. My lock-on kind of went away too. I already changed the FOV slider. I'll take a look again. Oh my god, this it doesn't work. I can't move my mouse. Look at that. I can't move my fucking mouse down. Just that's silly. Block parry. Okay. So there's a parry, which is great. Charge attack, recall, heal, skill 1, 2, 3. Roar skill. There's a summon skill. Wait. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm selecting here. I can't select anything. Enter. Yes. No. I've just changed shit behind this screen. I don't know what I changed. I'm trying to... What am I supposed to do? Yo. What am I supposed to do here? I can't cancel. Oh, man. Try that again. I gotta, like, close the whole game. Yeah, Yo, what the fuck is that? Yeah, be, like, really careful going into, like, do anything with the menu. Anything. Like, please get your UI figured out first, because adjusting basic settings. Look, press any key. Can't press a key. Yeah, just get the basic UI like down to a science, and then we can talk. That's it. I wanted to just look at the camera, which would. FOV should be up higher, right, for this? Yes. Yeah, I mean that's pretty zoomed out. That's as zoomed out as I can take it. Maybe you have the controller and keyboard. That's why you try and plug it in to see if it works. No, that's not on me. That's. Hitbox that I should Alright. Strange, like, hyper armor through your attacks. Figured out. Mouse cursor issue could be linked to another program, maybe OBS. I could boot up any other game right now, and then, like, I can boot up any other game right now, and then seamlessly switch between mouse and keyboard and controller and just do the same thing. It's no problem. I'm just identifying problems because I know this is still just a demo and it's still being worked on. And I know that's menu optimization right there. That's all that is. Waiting on some stamina to come back. Yeah, that attack, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see the frame rate, right? Other games aren't this buggy? Yeah, but that had nothing to do with my OBS then. keep replaying this fight just for the music. Wanted to hit like triangle or something to parry. It's so rough. It's so rough. I need fucking stamina, bro. I do one combo and I'm so fucking far out of stamina. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. One combo. Hyper armor to do that. That's awesome. I got it. Hyper armor is fucking stupid. when you give me a game that I can't do, like perform a simple combo after like I just perfect parried a whole sequence of attacks, and now I can't do like one combo. That's annoying. That's a little annoying. Don't have combos in your game if you're unable to perform them without being punished by even attempting. Unless you give me an option to like parry in the middle of the combo and then continue the combo. There's no point in having combos in your game. That's a big thing with a lot of devs though. Seems like the triangle combo is more worth it though. Alright. I have the posture gauge or whatever that yellow bar is, I have it full, but nothing special has happened. When I see him do the charge move, the only option is to roll. Gecko. Name I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Gecko. What are you doing? Yeah, before I could even attack after a parry, there's like no window of opportunity there. Yeah, that sucks. So I guess you just have to kind of get lucky. I feel like the fight loop should be initial charge, then parry for the stamina, then execute combo, then repeat second two steps. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, like the heavy combo. So after parry, like heavy combo, and then if enough distance, then full charge again. Yeah. That's a hitbox that hits you before you're even at it. I don't have volume on, but I don't think I've seen you try healing once. Correct, you have not. I got bored of everything else to watch. Yes, Final Resort. Let's go. keep pressing something else right after the parry combo. Oh, when the posture bar is full and you do a perfect parry, he'll respond with that. Ah, that's kind of fucking cool. I see that. All right, cool. I have to work tomorrow. I needed something to put me to sleep. I don't know if like metal music and dinosaurs is probably the best way, but let's go. All right. Come on, kill me. Thank you. Okay, I see what the posture bar thing is for. Right after I got a perfect parry and it was full, it did just like insane damage. It did this special attack for a second. Deal with that. Come on, you stupid idiot. Just sit there and wait. I'm gonna wait for me to attack him. You can still hyper armor through that? What the fuck? I've fallen asleep through a hurricane. I've had to before. Few times. Aw, shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a Soulslike, but with dinosaurs. Yeah. I like to make you know you've been on this game for almost an hour 30. This boss has been the majority of it. Okay. I'm not... Yeah. I'm just curious, like... to like double tap and triple tap controls to make it work. I just felt the need to make that known. Yeah, when you say stuff like that, I'm not sure if you're saying like hurry this along, or you just like, I don't know what the intention behind saying something like that is. I just don't know. I'm gonna call you Meteor since you keep killing the dinos. Yeah, if I could name my character, that'd be awesome. Okay, I think I see a pattern that I could execute. Yeah. Oh shit! Okay, don't die yet. Don't die yet. Okay, every time I roll dodge that attack, you can roll dodge behind her and avoid that like charge attack, the one that has like the terrible hitbox, and then I can go straight into a combo. After the 1, 2, 3 big combo, I think that I parried, I can go into a heavy combo, and then like just rinse and repeat that process, and it should be good. I can take two rolls backward, which should bridge enough distance, and then do another fully charged like projectile attack. That attack is the only one I don't know what to do. 1, 3 into heavy. Right, roll back, then we can work on one of these. Cancel anything you're trying to do. 3 into heavy. Yeah, I can figure it out. Yeah, I can figure it out. It's like, even through all the jankiness, I could do it. Yeah, I could figure it out. Is this no hit scripting? What do you think I do on this channel, bro? You've been here long enough. What do you think I do here on this channel? I don't mean that like in a bad way at all. I just want you to think about that for a second. Like, wait, yeah. try. Let me try that combo here. Come on, do something. Do something, Kira. And look, oh wow, that was huge. If I'm able to do the 1, 2, and then dodge 3, like dodge out to the left and to the right, it seems like the hyper armor stuff only happens if you do the parries, but you stay in front of the target. But if you hit the target from the side, it's like dead angling, and the enemy doesn't know what to do, which is a good thing. No, do the 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Not that one. The other one. I want to roll the thing. Oh, you can't. Wow, okay. I don't even know what happened there, but alright. Alright. Good night. See you in another 4 months, yeah. Good night. Yeah, Slim. Yeah. I do that with like every game. Right after that one, I can respond with a heavy. I don't know if I can keep going in. Usually by the time you stream, okay, I try. I'm not saying anything, Gecko. I just know it's been a long time. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Yeah, this is just a demo right now. have to fight through the jank, man. I have to fight through the jank. It's tough, but it's pretty fun. I have to fight through the jank. Very doable, yeah. Like, there's no indication of when he's gonna like hyper armor and when he's not, so I can only take so many risks. After certain attacks, I can do a heavy. Just gotta like identify when it's possible to do it. See, I tried rolling right there and nothing happened. Random hyper armors. This game is gonna get through the 2-hour mark. I mean, the 2-hour mark. At a time, and he can respond, which is insane. 2-hour time, maybe decide whether they're good or not. I can't judge it based off of a demo, but yeah, probably. If this game is super polished up, it would. If this game was not, you know, a one-man dev team. The lock-on likes to randomly lock off the target. It's making it more difficult than it needs to be, for sure. Can we back up? I'm trying to. I press something. Not very responsive. Not responsive at all. But Savage, what the hell am I watching? Is this game new? It's a demo I've had on my wish list for a while. Very small dev team. Basically was like, I love dinosaurs and I love Soulslikes, so I'm just going to make one of these. It's called Dino Blade. We're getting a Dinosaur Soulslike before Bloodborne Remaster or sequel. You're not getting either one of those. Well, we are not getting either one of those, so we might as well let go of the dream. Okay, I think I have to like double, triple tap, and then I can do it. Come on. Random hyper. this real? Yeah, it's real. It's fun, just super janky right now. Again, random hyper armor. There's like no good punish points. No consistent punish points. I've almost got it though. I've almost got it. How is Dino Souls? Dude, it's janky as fuck, but I think this is pretty cool. It's something different. I wonder what other kind of dinosaurs we get to be. You know, what other weapons are in store? I haven't unlocked any abilities or anything yet either. This is like the first boss, and I'm trying to like no-hit it. You don't get a whole lot at the beginning of the game. You get kind of just basic attacks. Help me with DaVinci Resolve. The video looks washed out. How so? Oh, look! Oh no, I almost had her! I had a sliver of health, bro. A sliver of health. That would have been no damage, not no hit. I'm trying to go for both. I had one bad parry in there. I know, but I still had a bad parry in there. I could have at the end. Getting really close. What? Dude, yeah. It keeps locking off of the target for no reason. I just saw a trailer where you fight a T-Rex and he's using an Allosaurus. I don't know what that is as a melee weapon. Like another dinosaur as a weapon. That'd be fucking brutal and cool. Parry me? The jank is on another level, man. The jank is on another level. Dude, give me a break. Give me a break. Bro, I parry you 3 fucking times, bro. I want a punish winner. I don't want you to be able to instant respawn. Like, what the fuck? God. Enemies that get hyper armor out of left field suck. I'm gonna let you know that now. I think a better system is if you do something that would otherwise give an enemy hyper armor, like you parry them so it leaves them vulnerable, give them a little bit of damage reduction, but let me open up a whole combo, you know? What makes sense to me. Can't do a whole fucking combo. What the fuck? Give me a break. And you know what? This is a very small dev team. Like, I think they should really like listen to this kind of stuff. You know? Like, my voice could actually be heard by someone who's currently in the process of making a really cool game. I think. Yeah. Because the dev team is so small, they could really benefit from some, I think, pretty good gamer insight. And make like a super awesome game. Reach out to them? I will, maybe if I get this fight and post it. That's the whole purpose. He does have... Okay, this is another thing I would change about stuff like this, which is something I think they should pay attention to. He has 2 specific attacks that have the exact same animation. One where he does this like uppercut attack and then he spits his weapon at you and it comes back. And then another one where he does the exact same animation. And if I parry both of them, he does one of them knocks him back because it's only one attack. The other one is a 2 attack. Exact same animation. So you either need a different sound cue for it, or you need a different animation for it. You know, plain and simple. That easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, I got hit somewhere. Damn it. I got hit somewhere. I just looked at my HP. Fuck, I got hit somewhere and I didn't even realize it. Like, hey, dev guy, whoever's making this game, please put me on your, like, quality assurance or something, you know? Put me on your tester list. I'll do it. I would love to do it. Combos are worthless sometimes. I just have to get lucky that he doesn't hyper. That's it. Also, make the lock on. It's like a small red dot. Red dots are never a good idea. Red dots are never a good idea. It blends in way too much. There's too many reds in the world. There's too many reds on the enemies. You have a lot of red going on here. White is always the default. It should always be the default. That boss just had infinite stamina right there. Not a fan. Not a fan. So much jank. I don't know. This is. I haven't gotten that far, Cassie. I have no idea. At the start of the game, this is just the one they give me. Even if this is the only one, I'd still be okay with it. I just. Guy, thank you for the tier 1. They're gonna have to work on this animation. Look, I'm just turning in a circle. You see that? I'm like turning in a circle. That would have to be something. Again, I know this is a small dev team. Guy, thank you again for the tier 1 13 months, bro. Thank you so much. Maximum 2 hits, bro. I get a maximum of 2 hits. The demo has just this one. Which is still cool. Before I can do anything. All right. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I press attack twice. Press attack twice. I'm not even locked onto him. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I have to like press the button like 3 or 4 times to get him to attack. That's really rough. The other dinosaur came into the boss arena? Oh my god. And this is why we have fog walls. Okay? This is why we have fog walls. camera is bad. Sorry, the default camera position. You can lift it up. Shouldn't have to do that every time. Nah. Fixed camera angle just a little bit above the dinosaur is all you need to do. Whatever the default is, it needs to be lifted a little bit more. You're chilling. I'm trying to taper off my button pressing a little bit because it's not super responsive. Dino bitch. I'm gonna get this tonight so I can post it to the dev, for sure. That was going so well, too. Okay, so only 2 attacks after any said parry combo. Or anytime I parry. Anytime I parry, 2 attacks. That's it. It looks like I can do 2 heavy attacks and I'm okay. That's the safe. That's the safe measure. 1, 2, and just like parry what's incoming. After I get the ultimate, back up 1 roll and then charge again. Charge. Okay. Wasn't a full one. he does that, which... Up one. Then we get in and charge, right? We should have plenty of time. We do. Yep. 1, 2. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think I got a strap on, but I don't like it. I'm legit stuck, so that sucks. I think I have a strat now, but it's not awesome. Dev's called Hajin. Yeah. I think I follow him actually. Gaston. I think I follow him. I would just like I would love to be a QA tester because I love identifying these little issues and just like bring a report back to like this is what I found. This is what I think can be improved. I don't know shit about coding or actually like game design, but I know when there's something that doesn't work and what does work. I think I've made it a point over the past year to start getting better about like these things, you know, teaching myself. Oh, that doesn't look right. This hitbox is weird. All that good stuff, you know. Getting close. Okay, it's not no hit, but I'm getting close. I had to back up. I'm getting close. I think that's 100% the strat. That wasn't no hit, but that would have been no damage. That's definitely the strat. 1, 2, 1, 2 coming out of these attacks, and then that's all you get. Combos are the only time I can foresee myself getting an actual full combo in, which would look cool, is if he does the charging ahead attack, like roll out to the right, and then I could do a full like heavy combo or something. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd love to do it for somebody like that. Loading art is cool. Yeah, I like that they put the concept art. Here's the loading screen. That's really, really cool. I would love to see a project like this get like big funding, you know? Did y'all see him float above my head for no reason? Yeah, it's obviously janky for I don't know why, but it's janky. I heard of the one movie you were talking about, Shelby Oaks. I've heard of that, but Poughkeepsie? The Poughkeepsie tapes? No, I haven't heard of that. That just sounds like a found footage movie. I'm kind of getting tired of those found footage things at this point. Especially the ones where it's like based on a true story. What, the names of the characters? Close. I'm getting close. He's surprising me with like some hyper armor stuff still, but getting close. It just can't be random like that. That's what I think. If he ends up parrying me, that is a cool mechanic. But him just like I'm in the middle of a combo and I'm only getting 2 attacks in. Don't put combos in your game if you don't allow the player to actually like being able to commit to one without getting punished. What's up, Outstrike? He randomly parried me there. That's huge damage too. What the heck game is this? It's called Dino Blade, baby. Dino Blade. Come on. That shit just went down to 3 frames per second. Again, hyper armor through my whole combo. And I even attacked from the side. Hey, oh, here's what I think. If an enemy is going to be able to hyper armor through a combo and still hit you, you should still be able to finish your combo. It shouldn't get interrupted. That's a really big selling point for me. Trying different things real quick. I guess if you don't do anything, boss won't do anything. See, I want to be able to do that combo without, you know, worrying about like, oh, am I going to be able to do it? This looks stupidly fun. No, not that shit-ass attack. Oh no, don't die! Don't die, don't. Oh no, that would have killed it. That would have killed it. Shit. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. I will say this, when you figure out the parry windows, they seem somewhat, and I mean only mean somewhat, but consistent. Only if the game runs at a, you know, a solid 60 FPS will they actually be consistent. Dodge out to the right, it seems like the heavy attack combo does work. So far. So far. tell what the hell you're doing when you're halfway buried into the rock back there. Can't tell what attack you're doing when, like, part of your body is inside the map. All this for the clip, man. All this for the clip. That's a bullshit-ass attack. I've been paying attention. Just trying to, like, no-hit the fight. So that way I have something to send the dev. Again, he's a small... It's a small team, so I imagine he'd probably be able to, like, actually see it rather than these huge teams, these huge companies that will, like, never see any of my, like, notes. Fight through the jank. Holy fuck. Juan Hernandez. Hey Zach, it's been a minute since I've seen you live. Since you've seen me live? I've been live all the time. What up, dude? What am I playing? It looks interesting. It's a demo out right now called Dino Blade. Gene, yeah. Well, I want to have a conversation with this guy named Gene. Tell him one of the biggest mistakes he can make is putting that charge attack in a game like this. With, like, just awful hitbox. Terrible hitbox. Can I get 3 light attacks in there, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I'm doing a 1-2, but the damage is so low. Is this actually just the one-man team, or is there more? Is there more people working on this project besides this one guy? Sekiro, dinos extinct twice. I like that. It's funny. Okay. I can get in 3 attacks there. It's the 4th if I overcommit that. I got the feel of it. And I think it interrupts. 1 parry, bang, bang. 1 parry, bang, bang. 1 parry, bang, bang, bang. See how that head charge hits me before it even gets to me? Nah. Take that out of your game immediately. Yeah. That's priority number 1 right there. That's nuts. Black teeth. Not your best work. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. I don't know if you remember me in the past. How long ago are we talking about, Juan? Dude, come on. He's so far away. Not so far away. He was in the rock again. I can't tell what attack's happening if the enemy doesn't have like an invisible barrier against the rocks. Like his sword and stuff goes in. I can't tell what attack is gonna happen. The random parries by him is crazy. With no way to... Yeah, how is like a Sekiro function happening in this game and there's just no way to avoid it? No way to know what's going to happen. From what I could find, it's just one guy started as an animation test for his portfolio that turned into this. There. Yo, what's up, Banjo? I'm already trying to no-hit this first fight. Apparently, the dev team is so small that, like, I would love to, like, QA for them. Because this is really fun. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. World's first no hit, no damage. Let's go. Let's go. No hit, no damage. Easy. Yo, let's fucking go. Yes. 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 Yo, the game is so jank. Okay. We gotta clip it and we gotta send it to this one-man dev because I want him to know that this game could be like a AAA awesome concept. But I mean, you got stuff like this, like look how the character rotates. Obviously, look, It's just his 3D model just shuffling in a circle, right? Like, it's a jank game because it's a small project. But, dude, this could be so fun as a Soulslike. It could be... Dude, there's tons of jank. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! I only turned the music up because it got, like, insanely loud for that fight. Now I can't hear myself think. Bring it down a little bit more. Holy crap. Yeah, baby, world's first. Dino Blade. I do feel like the dev team is so small, like it could be just him and like one other person or something. That I don't know what's the pickup function. Okay, skill point increase. That he would be able to be like, oh crap, someone did this in my game. Maybe we have something here, you know, and help generate some buzz because I love small indie devs, you know. Heck yeah. Really cool, though. The parry function is shockingly pretty accurate, though. That. And I think I have, like, skill points I can use, right? Okay, so now we can get Meteor Slice. Meteor Dash. See, it's like the Unreal Engine space. Hey, my boys. Hey, the demo's out right now for free, so. Meteor Slash. Alpha Roar. What does that do? Dark Beast laughs as you release a loud monstrous roar to freeze all enemies nearby. Meteor Zone? What is that? Slow down your breathing to unleash blows nearby. I think I want to try this Meteor Slice. That looks so sick right there. Alright, cool. Well, I can unlock 2 things. I don't know if I like the roar, but the dash is... Oh, the dash looks so sick. Let's try that. Attributes. 10 SP. Dude, I wasn't even close to running out of mana in that fight. Not even close. Stamina sucks right now. Well, no, stamina doesn't suck. Stamina regen sucks. And because of that, and I'm not even trying to get hit, I'm just gonna like bump stamina, and that's it. Wait, did that do it? Did that do it? Yes, it did. Okay. So let's see. How do I pull off these? How do I pull off these skills? Oh, it's a direction pad. Wow, that takes a lot of mana to do. Okay. When were you playing Black Myth? You gave some tips on how to read, I think, chapter 3 or 4. Okay, Juan. I don't want to lie to you and say I remember from those days, because that was like almost a year ago now. But I do appreciate you coming back, bro. That's pretty cool. So, let me see. Can I combo into those things? Can I go like... Wait, it didn't replenish. How do they replenish? Let's see. Yo, if nothing else, if this guy made this game and he's only like, this is just like proof of concept and I made a cool demo, he can pitch this to a AAA studio and they could be like, yup, give it here. You know, and we'll give you royalties or whatever. So this game could actually still like be a real thing, you know? You can combo it, bro. That's kind of cool. So one... The combo didn't finish? Wait. 1, 2, 3, into this, into a combo finisher. That's cool, bro. That's pretty cool. You can tell, like, the attack animations, the attacks don't even have a sound folly to them. Listen. It's just dead quiet. No sword slash effect, nothing, you know? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have an aerial attack now. That's new. Okay, yeah. You're assuming corpos would play nice? I mean, don't sign a contract unless the corpo, unless it's something you agree to. Plain and simple. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. And then finish out combo. That's cool. I'll admit that's cool. I like that. Corpos are gonna corpo. But it's not even that. Like, you have very good studios with really good intentions in mind. One of my favorite studios of all time is Santa Monica. They always do right by us. They've released banger after banger after banger when it comes to God of War. There's not a single bad God of War. You know what I'm saying? We got many dinosaurs down there. I think the iframes need to be bumped up a little bit when it comes to the rolling mechanic. Like, if you're gonna make a Souls-like, that has to be like on point. But because I mean, you're a freaking dinosaur, you know what I mean? So you have what looks to be a very large hitbox, which means your very large hitbox needs very large iframes. You know? And this is coming from someone who's, like, you know, done, like, some no-hit Lies of Peace stuff. You know what I mean? Where you get, like, none. Sekiro. We just finished that. You don't get any iframes. So I'm not just begging for iframes for the sake of, oh, well, you just don't know how to roll. You know, no, you got an exceptionally large hitbox. You know. Make iframes tied to your stamina skill. That don't sound like a good idea. Yeah, adaptability in Dark Souls 2. I would love to see more aerial stuff, more aerial combat things. Yo, what's up, Sai? Yeah, I've been busy. Next, I want to start my small business, so I've been saving up open a car dealer, a car detailing. Hopefully start next year, fingers crossed. Bro, hell yeah. Congratulations, man. You got this. Move on to the next area. A baby dino. I mean, really small. What's up, pro? I say the corrupted monk hitless, no damage. I'm getting better than you, right? Hell yeah, you are. Oh, I'm straight up out of stamina. Parry it! I've been parrying. Look how slow this stamina regen is. Look at this right over here. Look at this. This is rough. Now, if you want to add a different level up function in order to do that, I'm fine with it. Healing needs to be just a pinch faster. Just a pinch faster, I think. Jump function. I mean, you're a dinosaur with some really, really big legs, very strong legs. Horses can jump higher than this, so I would buff that a little. I'd buff the jumping a little bit. That way you have more time to execute mid-air combos, mid-air stuff like this. Oh, I died. Stamina regen needs to be 2x? Yeah, I think so. Which way am I going? Where am I going? Didn't I already... Oh, up here to the left and around. Okay. Adrenaline system? Why does this kind of look like Mount Gelmir? Add a little bit of lava. Yeah, sure. I'll see it. I see it. Like, I don't know why it spawned me way back there when this was the next closest idol or thing that I touched. Right. Yeet. Wait, wasn't there one up here as well? Oh my god! Little guys. Let's see what this does. Dude, the little enemies hit just as hard. The damage scaling is wild. That's cool, man. That's really cool. I like that. Go off, game. Go off. I like this. I have 14. Man, I'm leveling up so fast. I'm gonna level up damage. Maybe a pinch of stamina. And maybe one into that. Why not? I do have to keep alternating between mouse and keyboard, though, and controller, just because the interface is not working as intended. I don't even know what happened there. Okay. Also, another touch. I don't know what the maximum amount of heals in this game is supposed to be. However, if the maximum is maybe 3, for all I know, maximum is probably 3, and you can get maybe better health regeneration or just keep increasing your health pool. The 3 slashes, the 3 dino slashes over here at the left could represent how many like flasks you have or heals you have. And every time you use one of the slash marks goes away. I think that'd be a nice little animation design, a nice little flavor. What do you think? Yo, take care, Juan. We'll see you next time, brother. Thank you. Shouldn't that transport me back to like just where I'm standing right now? It did. Okay, cool. That refilled. Yeah, that'd make it cool. So, but that my only contention with that liquid, that's just a nice like little flavor, animation flavor, which it's not necessary. My only contention with that is like I don't know if 3 is the max for the entire game, even for this demo or something. And if it's not, then you would need more scratch marks, right? So you don't want to go overboard with that. But if maximum happens to only ever be 3, oh shit. Oh. I might have to change my camera sensitivity is awful. I'm trying to lock on and I can't lock onto him. Wait, the one who wielded this blade will now answer your call. Click 4 to summon. I don't know what that means on controller, but okay. Oh, shit! What was that? I thought I got a new weapon, but I guess not.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Or attribute. Nice round numbers. Oh, I see him. Oh, okay. It's down there at the bottom right. Now. Yo, Corian, what up, dude? Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. What in the Dino Dark Souls is this? What's up? I don't know. I'm learning as I go. That big fucking T-Rex. Excuse my language. Is that a big... Did that little guy just parry me? He did! What the fuck? Just took me for more than half my health too. Bro, what in the Sekiro shit is this? I could barely even see the guy, much less know what he was gonna do. The loudest noise ever in the smallest dinosaur. Oh my god. Okay, so abilities seem to be really strong. That's why they take so much mana. Where's he at? Being followed or? I swear, I mean, I thought this is where that big T-Rex was. Unless he saw me and started following me. Wait a second. Later, MTG. Where did he go? What the hell? Why can't I summon the... Oh, whoa! Sometimes you can finish them by eating them? Or chewing them up? I wanted to summon the little thing, right? Okay, it just did it automatically? Or not. That looks like a mechanic that really hasn't been worked out very well. Interesting. Ooh, 17 SP? God. 17? Yeah, tons of damage. Well, so much for trying to fight that T-Rex wherever it was. Stamina gone. Can you climb on any of this stuff? I guess you kind of can. I'm about to glitch this poor guy's game out by doing stupid stuff. For some stamina to come back. God. Right, I saw something up there, but maybe we can't get to it till later. Oh. Oh, you're still alive? Alright, whenever I rest at an idol like this, it replenishes my mana and stamina, but not my health. Or the charges, the heals. Have to do that every time to seem to do it. That'd be a big dinosaur, bro. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bro, he's doing backflips and stuff. This is sick. Yo, do we have another fight to do? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Alright. So, okay, run backs. Let me see. Sure, I don't have it. I still have 7 more. I'm just gonna pour this into damage. Honestly. Maybe a pinch of more stamina. Such a wacky crossover. It is, but dude, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, that's a weird delay. Is it possible to parry stuff like that? I don't know if it's possible to parry the overhead. The camera angle, Banjo, I've noticed, is not, it's always fixed. So far, we're fighting stuff that is almost of equal height to us. So everything feels like an NPC fight, and I can't see what attacks are really, like, going to be geared up. And I think that's, I mean, that's obviously, like you can pull the camera off, but this isn't a fixed angle, like I think it should be. Bro is rolling himself. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Dinoborn. Yeah. Dude, I love wacky crossovers if it's a cool concept. Did y'all ever see that like battle royale game where it's actually toys in a toy store? So you're like miniaturized? I forgot what the name of the game was. Did y'all ever see that? I forgot what parry is. It looks like heavy attacks punish him pretty hard. Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, so you're it's like Small Soldiers, if anyone's ever seen that movie. But you're jumping across and like you're navigating yourself inside of a toy store, and it's like a battle royale inside. Like mini G.I. Joes, but with way more variety in characters than G.I. Joes. For sure. Okay, that big overhead is something. Then we can punish that with, I think, a full heavy attack. Yeah, and maybe one of these. Looks like we also get iframes there. All right, quick attack after the roll. Quick attack after the roll. He's got so much health too, way more than that last boss. Small Soldiers, goated movie. Damn right it is. Honestly, if it wasn't for Tommy Lee Jones as like the main soldier guy, I forgot what the heck his name is. Would not have been that good. You have to respond with a combo right away, otherwise it's like a 1-2 thing. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, I was stuck in the air. What the hell? What the hell was that? I don't know if you can parry that overhead one. You should try Thymesia, way more up your alley. Also, Toy Soldiers was an awesome movie. I love how monsters are good guys. Yeah, I love when they were having the meeting with the owner, whatever his name is. He plays in like that 911 show or something like that, right? Or Firehouse Subs show, whatever. He's like, what are these? Like, what are these soldiers missing? And then the guys couldn't like answer it, and he's like, enemies. They're missing enemies, and then the enemies turn out to be the good guys, yeah. This game reminds me more of Another Crab's Treasure. Also goated game, right? I'm one of those people that hears Battle Royale or Extraction Shooter and just says, nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's because there's been too many bad ones. But whenever there's a good one, people are going to start assuming, oh, this is just more like Battle Royale slop. And then they'll never give it a shot. I personally have never played it, but the concept looked so freaking cool. You know? Like, I mean, I don't have anything around here that would represent, you know. All the toys are size of like chapsticks, you know? And it's just amazing that you're like in a toy store when you look around, it's like, okay. It takes you out of the element. The concept is really cool. You know, I got to meet Tommy Lee Jones a long time ago. No, I did not know that. Chip Hazard, that's right. What a delay that is. It's weird. Oh yeah, what a punish. Still cannot figure that one out. Is that possible? Why is that attack not possible? I'm gonna say this right now, even though, like, being a musician, the metal music for like the boss fights at like 100% feels AI generated. I'm not hating. I'm just saying it is. Yeah. I haven't played Crab Game yet, but it's an indie but it has indie veneer to it. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like I'm doing it. Heavy combo looks punishable at all the time. I guess. That overhead, I don't know if that's parryable. You can tell it's AI, no feel to it. Yeah. Sound more Mick Gordon than anything. I don't think it sounds anything like Mick Gordon. It definitely sounds gent. You know, I've got nothing wrong with it, by the way. I just want to make that clear. I got nothing wrong with how like the soundtrack is. AI, if you put, I could make an AI gent song right now that would sound so fucking clean. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna do something fun right now. Y'all want to hear something? This is gonna blow y'all's mind, I think. If I can get access to a mouse cursor, thank you. Y'all want to hear something cool? I'll do this right now, just for this game. Y'all ready? Just for this game. Hang on. It's not letting me do anything. All right, hang on. Audio. Master volume. All right, just for this game. Some settings have unsaved modifications you run the host. Continue. Okay. Hang on. Here we go. Hang on. Give me a second. It won't take long. I promise you that. Boom. I'll do this right now. Y'all ready? Here we go. In the time that it took for me to say that, y'all ready? I like this one. This is the new Dino Blade Boss music right here. Anyway, you guys get the idea, right? You guys get the idea. Yeah. You guys get the idea. What I'm saying is I was able to create that song. No, that was not me. That's AI. That's 100% AI. But in the time it took for me to say that, I was able to create that song. Listen, coming from a musician, that right there, it took me seconds, literal seconds, to put me out of business. Yep. Now you see why I moved away from creating music and touring and stuff. It's inevitable. It's all gonna go away. Oh, it is possible. At least that overhead one. This just seems super inconsistent to try and to parry. I have super low volume, so I can't even hear right now, but I'm enjoying the gameplay. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh. I gotta just figure out some of these like heavier attack moves, and then I think we got him. Okay, after that one, it looks like I can do a heavy combo punish. No problem. We got that. Okay, oh, he can respond after that too quickly, okay. So, that one I'm unsure. When he attacks from the right side and that big overhead, it has to be a dodge, I think. Which is weird. Yo, what's up, Cage? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Attack punish, right? Well. Again? Gave it to me twice. Yep, okay, it looks like that worked. Didn't like combo punish. Heavy combo punish right here. I love it. Then we can probably add on some extra damage here. Yep. One more and I'll get a special. 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 Into this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking freak of nature, dude. How am I doing this already? I did get hit once, but we're gonna make this into a no-hit again. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Then we can punish that. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm digging the tunes as well. Hell yeah, it's so fun. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's doing me!
I think I have a strat for him already.
The goal!
I just have to, like, execute. I think I have the strat. This is This is a lot less janky of a fight than the last one. The problem that's the most janky are the controls. Like, I have to double and triple tap. Like, light. So if you see my controller lighting up like the 4th of July, like I'm pressing the buttons a tons, it's not very responsive. It eats like half of your inputs. That should have been a heavy combo punish, right? This one. No. That, yeah. Nice, yeah. It's not even like, oh my Jesus Christ! I don't know. Like, what do I like? I'll fucking torque for you guys or something. I'm about to take that off. I am not, like, that is so out of context now. I had people asking me like, wait, what torque? The fuck, does anybody even do that anymore? That was so 2024. Barry tomorrow an electric call. Are you saying electric callboy? Hell yes. Let's go. That still hit me somehow. He was still able to punish. Okay, maybe full light combo there is not. Yep. Well, I tried dodging out to the right, but it dodged straight into the attack. Interesting. Did you ever twerk first? Yes, I did. I did. Because I agreed to it after I hit 300 subs for the first time. Unfortunately, I was taking this new prescription medicine called Noacidol. So, it was very underwhelming. That's not responsive at all. Special? Can we back up like before and do this? No, not enough time. He's much faster. Okay, he's much faster. Some attacks, even though they're not near you, will still hit you. Like, you could be 10, 20 feet away from them, and the range is just, like, still there. I don't know if that's, like, a graphical error, or if just bad hitboxes, like if you don't parry or don't roll, you can't, like, outpace some of the attacks. Heavy combo here. Yep. Doing no-hit Dino? Yeah, Lies of D. Yep. D's nuts.
Shut up, bitch!
That was to me. Yeah, I'll stop. Take that, buddy. Oh, I think I see. Okay, I think I see. Wait, so my health is at 0, but I'm still alive. I don't know. Wait, so I was doing something in this fight that made so much sense while I was in the middle of doing it. I gotta go back. Like, what was I doing? Because that was just that's perfect. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, after he does the one attack and then the spin overhead, he drives the blade into the ground, and he has a big recovery animation, right? Yeah, so I can dodge out of that and then do a full heavy combo or a full light combo, it doesn't matter. After the 1, 2, 3, I can respond with an ability. I can respond with an ability. Okay, so that gives me something. That gives me something. Besides the parries and like maybe the 1 or 2 light attacks in between. Hardest boss in Ninja Gaiden was the damn tank, the terrible boss. I beat Kagachi, Achilles. Wait, double boss in 3 tries, but the tank wrecked me. I hate, yeah, I don't even bother fighting the tank anymore. That's a terrible boss in that game. Punish that every time because he's got a long recovery. Yeah, okay, that does work. After I get the 1, 2, 3, I need to do a special attack if I have it. After his usual 1, 2, 3, special attack it. Even though I know I'm gonna run out of mana for it, but that's fine. I don't like Ryu's moveset. Can't crowd control with him? No, you can't. Not a whole lot of AoE attacks from him, right? Dropping frames a lot here. it's so janky that it's fun, but it's also very difficult. We got Dinosaur Soulslike before GTA 6. You damn right we have. Have I already finished Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I'm already doing like no-hit fights. I'll be posting. I'm only doing a few of them. I did get DDO Commander done, and I did get Ryu done, and I'm going to attempt to get the final boss done tonight. Heavy punish, heavy attack on them. Ooh, he didn't let me up though. Oh no, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, Cage, I'll pull them up tonight if you want to see. Extremely difficult game, bro. And I do, you know me, I did it on Mastered Ninja mode. I have to prove to myself that I'm a good gamer. Okay, so maybe heavy attack punish there. Right? That's provided I get that last parry, because that's the one that looks like it staggers him. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how many bosses are in, like, this demo. Maybe 2 or 3. Everyone in here doing Nightmare in all games. It's crazy. I don't recommend it for anybody who wants to keep their sanity. I do it because I'm a tryhard. That's the heavy punish. Good. Again? No, I didn't get the... Now I can. Yes, okay. If he gives that to me every time, then... The lock-on just randomly goes away. Your character will not stay locked onto him. Your dino. I'm not certain, but I think your abilities actually give you iframes. So that's useful. Yep, heavy combo punish. Looks like every time. Okay, so we can use that for the 1, 2, 3 heavy combo punish. Anything else? 1, 2 attacks, maybe an ability. You can iframe. finding that the camera is like half the problem. Yeah, look, that looks like... I'm finding that the camera is a problem every time in this fight. And not like it's some crazy, like, weird perspective or something. But the camera really determines how you and the opponent line up with one another. If you're locked on, it should be a fixed camera angle, and it's actually not fixed in this. You can still adjust it. So if it's not like the right height, it's really strange. That's some tracking. That's some tracking. To the heavy combo, right? Alright, maybe not. This should be a punish. It is more often than not. Huge damage out. Alright. Alright. My health is at 0 right now, but I'm not dead. Yo. Comic-Con will be flooding with dino suits. Yeah, just get the inflatable dino suit. All you need is a weapon. This game really would have to pop off, though. It's still got a lot of development time left. That didn't look like it would touch me. You know what? Really good feature being able to just reset a fight if I want to. I don't have to wait to die or anything like that. If I just want to reset the fight. It's not super conventional for like the casual player. Like they just play until like they either win or they die. But for me who just wants to, okay, I just want to quickly reset this fight. I don't mind that at all. shit. What build? What are we talking about here? Posted a pic of the build so far in Discord Wukong if you're curious. Oh, wait, what? I feel like that just came out of left field. Am I missing something? Yo, take care, Liquid. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's a Wukong, but like how? I didn't realize like we were talking about Wukong right now. I had no idea. Yeah, like what does it have to do with like? How did that come up is what I'm curious about. Were we talking about that before, maybe? So bad. A little early on those. That just misses. I'm glad I can animation cancel out of that though. Yeah. Almost. ADHD brain, we talked about a few days back when I started. I'm curious about the result. Okay. Yo, Blue, what's up, dude? Thank you. How we doing? Still a delay to that sentence. Huh? Roll. Yo, the tracking on that, if it's not like perfect, your roll, if it's not perfect, it tracks you so hard. It tracks you even like down to the last second. The roll, like that kind of tracking, if he's already mid-air, he should just miss. If I'm in the middle of the roll, there's no way. There's no way. He hit me there too, see that? Yeah, because I don't think there's a way to actually parry those big overhead attacks. And if that's the case, this game needs like a perilous attack or unblockable attack indicator, you know, that it's going to happen. That one that you have to roll out of. That'd be a really good addition. What's up, Collie? Not even gonna ask? What's there to ask? Khalifa Cloud, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I ever heard that notification go off. I don't know if I should be wildly interested or confused about this game. Yeah, nobody was confused when Another Crab's Treasure came out. It was a Souls-like and it was about a crab. You had a fork for weapons. That's so dangerous. Maybe I just don't do that at all. Are there a lot of build varieties in this game? I have no idea. This is just a demo. Just released today. I'm only like my second boss in. But I'm like I've been excited about this game for like a year, even in its like baby stages. I've had it on my wish list for a long time. I would love to see it actually get produced. So I'm like really breaking it down. Typically, I'll do all like my no-hit fights and like really analyze hitboxes and attacks and parries, all that stuff from a game that's already been like fully released. You know what I mean? That's not like an in production product. Now I get the rare opportunity. I found a game that I like, and I can do this, and I can maybe even make some notes and tell the dev or something, and maybe he'll listen, maybe he won't, who knows? Probably not. Maybe the word will never even reach him, but if it does, I would love to like QA for this, because I think this game could be really freaking awesome. Yeah, I love how it shows the concept art, right? How did I get hit there? What the heck? I guess I can't expect too much. This is the thing. I really can't expect all that much, right? I guess I can't really... yeah, the concept art here is really cool. I'm trying to fight through the jank. It seems as though when you get hit in this game, there's not really much of an animation or maybe a vocalization from your dinosaur that you got hit, which would really help. See, I rolled right there, got hit. I don't know what to do about that. I rolled right there and I still got hit. Interesting. No, I don't even like dinosaurs, man. Like, I am the furthest thing from a dinosaur fan. I don't care about dinosaurs, right? I'm not like into that. Like, we actually had this conversation, and by the way, that conversation we had, you said it wrong? I said what wrong? Anyway, I'm staying on topic. We had a conversation when I was playing Sekiro about, like, the new Jurassic World or Jurassic Park movies, and how I think the newest ones are just, like, utter trash. But I was never really into the original ones, because dinosaurs don't really interest me that much. However, if you're gonna make a Souls-like, and I get to be like a makeshift fucking dragon or something, you know what I mean? I get to be a dinosaur, you know, with a sword in my hand. Yeah, I think I'm sold because it's cool. It's edgy as heck, and I'm down for that. It doesn't mean I'm like into dinosaurs. What's my spirit? I don't have a spirit animal. Who believes in that? A raccoon, a trash panda. Yo, what's up, Paul? You still going? You like it? Dude, it's fun. I wish this was like a AAA product, honestly. Dude. What? It's going to take a lot of polishing, I think. Even if you made this into just a quick 10-15 hour game, I think it'd be so fun. Am I attempting to no-hit? Yes. My favorite animal in general? A cheetah. Dodge the overhead, yeah. I already got one, Collie, yeah. Okay, so it seems as though I'm having the most luck. I'm trying to like dodge behind him and to the left when I do dodge, but maybe a little more success when I dodge directly left. I don't know. What's up, Geist? I have to like tap the hell out of these controls, otherwise they won't work. Oh, I think I just learned something new. Yes, okay. Dodging out to the left, directly left, instead of like maybe catty corner. There's like some like secondary frames or secondary hitboxes kind of hitting me on the back end. So dodging directly left or maybe directly right would be the best. Cassie, I'm surprised based on your name, your favorite animal is not a bat. Damn, I almost had it, man. Okay, before I kill him. No, this is the end game music. Yeah. Geist, what did you post today of Ninja Gaiden? Because I saw something pop up, but I haven't watched the video yet. Work at a hardware store. Also, devs, get rid of this rock. Holy shit. Turn around every time to run towards the boss. I'm always face the opposite direction when I respawn of where I need to go next. That's a thing. Hyper armor again. Ryu's perfect dodge animation is so sick. Haven't been playing with him at all. I'm rolling, just rolls are really bad in this game. They're really bad. Yeah, I don't know how to like how to change this behavior from the game. It eats, you know, it eats inputs like a fat kid with cereal, I would say, which would include me. The only thing I don't like when it comes to metal music, and guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Here's something I disagree with when it comes to like metal music in general, okay? Whenever you see it, like in, like movies, like some kind of media, not just music. Whenever you see it in media of some kind, why is it's always correlated with like the violent or fast parts of the film or like whatever it is? Why is it always that, right? Obviously it shouldn't be like, there shouldn't be like this some emotional scene in a movie and, you know, like metal music is playing or something like that. But why is it it's always correlated with something violent going on? You know? Why is it always that? Yeah, the impact is there, but there's like other instances in which like metal music could be used. It's always that. It's always that. Literally forgot that timing. Yeah, like there was probably a billion spots it could have been used for in like Transformers during like the fast, like cool scenes or something like that. But it's always like trumpets and like big choir, like, you know, big orchestral stuff. Why am I forgetting that wind up? Some trance stuff. No, you know what? Bring back like 90s techno soundtrack music like in the old Mortal Kombat movies. Tell me those weren't like absolute freaking bangers. Yeah, listen, so, perfect example, and I know it's not metal, and it kept with the theme of him, but if you notice, the first, like, 2 Iron Man movies had, like, more rock music, you know? And it was a little more, you know, Tony Stark is kind of like, his attitude's on the fringe, you know what I mean? And it was, like, so well. They played a lot of AC/DC and, like, classic rock and stuff like that. And I know that's not metal, but it was so fitting, right? And then what happened with the third one? Gone. Gone. You didn't hear that. You didn't get that feeling anymore. It didn't feel raw. Dude, that attack is nowhere near me. Yo. Yeah. Nowhere. That's crazy. He likes to do this roll sometimes and then an uppercut. And yeah, it almost doesn't matter like where you're at, it's gonna get you. Heyday 2 did really well with the music choices and allowed you to draw whatever you want to listen to at the time. I think the new Ninja Gaiden game did amazing with the soundtrack. Fuck. I'm sitting there like waiting because the enemy's not doing anything. So I go to attack and then he attacks. I don't think that's input reading. I don't think this game's sophisticated enough to be doing that. Just really poor, unfortunate timings. Nope. I would have had it no damage, but not no hit. I think I had a bad parry, dude. Fuck. So close. That would have been the end right there, too. I think I had one bad parry. I'm not gonna let that slide, though. I've got a pretty good, I think I got a pretty good strat against him now. I did it again, bro. Damn, I did it again. I'm getting really, really close. I think I'm getting really close. Fuck. That was close. That was close. Close. Also, wait, I'd already checked this, right? Yeah, I've got no SP. Okay, good. Okay. God dang it, that was close. Oh my god, that's the roll. That's the roll. That was the first time we've ever got like too close to a wall where I guess that was like a little distracting. I'm so close, man. I'm so fucking close. On ball, be taking notes. Yeah, right. There's only so much you can do with this game. You can't make it flashy, and you know, it's clunky. It is clunky. I think that was a bad parry right there. Yeah, it was. It was. There's no reason for me not to go for no hit instead of no damage because not that difficult. AI soul covers have some cool music though. Soft spot soul covers. Hyper armored through that, didn't he? Son of a gun. Yeah, I want to get a new weapon and see what happens, man. That'd be pretty cool. No, fuck, man. So close. So close. Excuse my language. One hyper, he hyper armored through my special move, and then that was it. That was really close. Dang it, what the hell am I doing? You're gonna find a lot less of that soon. I just won't listen to new music. Dang it, what am I doing? Yeah. When asked in an interview, which others angry by the questions, watching that made me realize there's a potential problem on the horizon. Bro, I've been calling the potential problem on the horizon for like 10 years now in the music industry. No one ever took me serious. God dang it. I can't believe he can just randomly dodge if he wants to. Oh, I'm fucking dodging. The jank, the jank, the jank. The jank! It's such jank. It's so freaking jank. I'm telling you guys, things are going to become indistinguishable. Pictures, music, video, indistinguishable from AI. You think that it can't emulate it now? Damn it. Also, do y'all see that there's like this big thing happening in Hollywood apparently, where there's this AI actress? It's become a thing. Obviously, yeah. She has her own agency, and apparently the agency is licensing it out to like get roles or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how like how full like how like fleshed out that really is, or how like real it is, or how far that's gonna go. But it's a real thing currently. Okay, cool. We got more hyper armor through that. That's awesome. Twitch has those streamers with anime. Oh, that's just VTubers. It's weird. I don't think VTubers are weird. Like if you want to be a VTuber, go for it. Like that part doesn't weird me out. The part that weirds me out is there's been a few too many VTubers that are actually into some weird shit. There's some really like good, genuine people. They just don't want to show their face, but it makes it, you know, makes it a little more interactive with like something on the screen that looks like it's kind of talking to you. I don't mind the practice of like VTubers or anything, but some of them are weird. I'll say it. That's the huge overhead he does from like further back. Some YouTube avatars are absolutely horrifying. I mean, it's how they want to express like whatever they want to put on the screen. I've got no problem with that. I just don't watch it. You know? I will say, like, there was like controversy on Twitch, and like this, I keep politics and stuff off this channel for sure. It has nothing to do with politics. But there is a VTuber who has like some kind of like, this is disgusting and gross to even think or say. It has this like weird diaper fetish thing. Like for real. And they were on the front page of Twitch. And they were doing and saying disgusting things. They were on the front page of Twitch. And they got banned for a day. That's all I'm gonna say. Take that information and do with it what you please. That's the kind of stuff that makes me like, anytime there's like a VTuber, because I don't know who's behind that avatar, you know? I kind of don't want to know. I've heard of worse with Twitch than last night. Just last night. Kids are watching. Exactly, kids are watching. Yeah. I think it's disgusting and weird, and albeit very, I don't want to say it, but you guys know. I think it's gross. Absolutely abhorrent. Missing that parry. Damn. It's one of the easiest ones. No, I've heard of worse things on Twitch, but that one's fairly recent and awful. Don't advertise that as a top thing. Don't advertise it at all. That's the 1, 2, 3. Anyway, switching topics. I'm terrible now. What's your favorite tea? I don't drink tea. I drink coffee. I'm not from the UK. I'm kidding. Tea's good. I just don't drink it often. Fuck, man. I'm trying to fight with this camera. It keeps locking off of him. And I don't know why, like, there's a red indicator on bosses for lock on. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. It locks off, then locks on, and as soon as I try to lock on again, it just disappears. I can't tell. I'm getting so close, too. So freaking close. Caffeine does not keep me awake, and it doesn't wake me up. It's because you're having too much of it. It's not gonna work anymore. Probably true. I agree. It's not probably true. It is true. Unless there's some like hidden receptor in someone's body that just like caffeine just has an adverse effect on them. Consuming too much caffeine is going to have an opposite effect because, you know, your body's like, well, this doesn't matter to me anymore. Huh. These attacks seem so out of range. Crazy. Can't drink hot coffee anymore because you have your heartburn really bad. That means you're on an empty stomach. Gotta eat food. If you have coffee on an empty stomach, you're gonna have heartburn. Empty stomach, full stomach, it doesn't matter. Then there's a deeper issue because coffee doesn't cause heartburn naturally. There's something else going on. Zach PhD? No, just Zach has I've been through everything you guys are talking about. Man, what am I doing? All right, big delay on that side. I gotta delay my move. Do you drink orange juice and stuff though too? maybe after he does that, I can get in the first full light combo because that opening is the exact same. I've been afraid to actually do the light combo. Maybe I can do that because him not being squared up with me at the beginning is kind of an issue. I can drink iced coffee. I'm fine. Hot coffee seems to have more acid. It doesn't though. That's the same thing. Iced coffee is just hot coffee but with ice. It's the same acidic content then. Wow, he did it twice. Oh my gosh, wow. It's different when it's hot or cold. Coffee doesn't work on you anymore, you just like the taste? It does both for me. I have maybe 2 cups max a day. That worked. Okay, but then he hyper armors through it this time. I don't understand. Yeah, this game's stagger system, whatever it is, just doesn't really make sense. It's all over the place. Shula! God, I've gotten so close a couple times now. I'm just not understanding what's going on. Fight through the jank. Fight through the jank. Fight through the jank. Dino combat? Yeah. Fight through the jankiness. Jankiness meaning you press a button and the character doesn't do something. That's what jankiness is right now. seriously, I press a button and then nothing happens. Primarily, like when I parry, like the parry windows seem really good, but when your character, I should call it a character, right? Doesn't want to do it. Makes it really tough. Again, come on, dude. Come on. Whatever this guy's name is, Gene or something like that. Slightly more responsive controls. That's all. Just a little. See, why did he hyper armor through at that time? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't know what went wrong there. Okay. You, man. Ooh, boy. Been on this fight for way too long trying this. I knew he would hyper armor. If I'd have continued with that combo, he would have hit me anyway. I don't understand how this works. I would love to. I would love to. Please give me something. I don't need an explanation. I just need to, like, see it. There it is, baby. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, world's first no hit, no damage. In the most niche game ever. Let's fucking go. First try. Explosion.
Foul tarnished. In search of the elder. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yo, that looked so much easier than what it really was. That would just felt like jank to the max. Shula! It figures I get up and leave the room for a minute. I miss it. Yes, Cassie, you're subbed. You can just scroll back. Oh, shit. Hey, y'all can do that now. Yo, trash mobs. Jank Souls for sure, bro. I also have no idea where I'm going. Everything just like looks the same. Yo, why am I slowed down? Wait, how do I summon the little guy? Instructions unclear. Instructions really unclear. Yo, I really think this project has potential. Like, serious potential. I would play this if it were a full game, but it needs to be polished. Needs to be polished big time. Yeah, a bucket of yellow paint. Well, if you're gonna make it linear like this, you have to, like, give me a reason to go in this direction. Like, look, you see assets that I can just kind of walk through. You know. That's why you need a team. Whoa, shit, it just started loading. That's why you need a team of people working on something like this. I'm already at another boss fight? Good night, Cassie. What the fuck? Casey? This is probably the end of the demo right here, too. Holy shit. This is the one that's fighting me with the dinosaur in its mouth. Holy shit. don't even think there's anything to parry here, guys, you know? I'd love to know. Well, that's how I summon them. Yo, what's up, Neb? You died. Why am I getting a you died screen now? What the fuck is this? What? What? What the fuck? Okay, there's a big range to that. I'm trying to see what's parryable and what isn't. Okay, jump into the air now. What? What? Game? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, wow. No other fight if you died do you get this screen. Weird. Really weird. Dude, take me to the last checkpoint. What? I can't go back? Oh my God. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, finally. Dude, damage is like ridiculously low here. And like stupid low. Alright. Alpha Roar, Meteor Zone. Bro, I'll take that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a second phase to this shit. Now he's got a blade. What the fuck? And it's much bigger than mine. Why is there a "you died" screen only on this fight? I guess I gave Liza P another chance and now I clicked awesome game. Hell yeah, dude, I'm glad you did. It's great to hear. This might be the jankiest one yet, chat. What was that? Holy crap. Yeah, the deeper you go, the jankier it gets, yeah. This one's pretty rough. So we went from having like wind-ups to attacks to no wind-ups at all. It's just instant. Like that? I don't know about that. Walking race. I'm so far from actually, like, posture breaking him at all. I have to keep clicking with my... What the fuck? Hang on. I got a little bit of an issue here. Okay, sorry. Little malfunction here in the chapel. Our set looks like it's only 2 rolls, which is cool. The big windup is only 2 rolls. 1, 2, and then we can punish. Heavy. Fuck. God dang. Yeah. Can't do a full heavy. Right here. Yeah, that's about right. That is an insane move. I don't know what to do about some of this. That tail whip has like no wind up. It just is. You can't even guard against some of this stuff, which is so weird. I can't even see where I'm getting hit at. What the fuck? Yeah, this game has a long way to go, dude. Wow. same move as first phase. Okay, it's just the same moves as first phase, bro. Gotcha, okay. It just looks different because he's holding the fucking sword. Bro's got the same moves. Right. Pop, pop. It's the tail is probably the only thing I'm gonna have to contend with is the tail. But okay. It's just the same moves. That does simplify things a little bit. After the tail. That. I have to get the roll, apparently. God, you can't do anything. This game is definitely 1-2, 1-2, either parry and roll, and that's all you get. That's like all you get. Occasionally you'll get a chance for a full combo, but that's the exception, not the rule, for sure. I have to spam roll after I get the tail. What's up, Alejandro? How you doing? I have to spam roll after the tail. Otherwise it won't work. Dude, these hitboxes are all over the place. I have no clue. I have no clue. Holy fuck. Put it back. Like, model screwed up a second. Just really did. It probably did, Pickle. I gotta come up with something for that. Fuck, man. thing to do? Bro, I'm nowhere near that. What the fuck was that? I was nowhere near that shit. Are you kidding? I mean, like, we're talking about hitboxes that are like enormous compared to the size of the actual attack. This shit's so goofy. Oh my god. What? I can't even tell you what's happening. Like, this is slop. This is such slop. I don't want to be mean to like a, you know, a one-man dev or something like that, because the concept is so cool. Like, this is your big moment, you know what I mean? Like, this is the fight you want to show everybody. I'm gonna start working in some of those abilities and see if it just like works out more in my favor. right, almost got first phase. First phase hitless. I think I can see what I can do and what I can't do. He's not even much swinging with the sword in phase 2, so I'm not really certain what I can do. To roll. Very strange fight, Chad. Very strange. What the fuck? I'd love to give this demo, like, glowing remarks, but... not for this. Not yet. Yeah. Iframes make no fucking sense. Yeah, iframes don't make any sense right now. Bro, what? What? What am I doing here? Oh, this seems horrible. Dude, like mid-stagger. Random dialogue box shows up. Guard, right? Okay. Bro, I'm gonna have to, like, take it super slow and, like, spam the abilities, wait for mana to come back. I hate trying to parry, like, foot stomps and that's so corny, I think, in any game, and not exclusive to this. Anytime I have to parry, like, a foot stomp or, you know, a hand smash, something that's not an actual weapon, I think that's really not well done. I made that same complaint with Wandering White as well. Like, perfect dodging his stupid, like, foot stomps. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is another one, yeah. Like, parrying should be reserved for, you know, weapons. Feels a little watered down not to do something like that. Like that. Like, what is that? In with this attack? seem like there's a good moment to always stagger him. Again, it's like 1 or 2 attacks. You'd be lucky if you get... I don't know what button I'm supposed to hit there, but something comes up on my screen. I don't know what it is. The foot stomp. What is that? What is that? Like, what is that? At what point does the foot coming down, am I supposed to block it or parry it? I'm trying to build up the posture damage on purpose. No room for heavy attacks at all, or heavy combos at all. How is my mana restoring too? I'd like to know. Like, what am I doing on purpose? That right there seems scripted, by the way. There it was. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I don't know. I think the foot stomp is the only thing I can like successfully parry. Where did the dinosaur get the blade from? I don't know. I just pulled it out of the ground. Jank game. Super jank. Ultra fucking omega jank. What the fuck even happened there? What's up, King? Dude. fuck? What the fuck is the foot? The stupid foot, man. This fight's terrible. Terrible. I see like where the parry is or something. You can't even block by some of this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Canceled it that time. Guarding. I don't know. Okay, can we get this dev in chat? Can we get this guy named Gene or whatever his name is in chat? What do you mean by jank? You're gonna have to look it up. Stuff that happens in the game that shouldn't. Bro, what the fuck just hit me? Like, what just hit me? There's jank for you. I was 1.5 miles away from him, and I still got hit. That's insane. That's insane. Iframes? What are iframes? Here's my problem though. It's like, once I get his posture bar full, let's say I roll all the attacks instead of trying to parry anything, right? If I get the posture bar full, I have to perform a parry in order to actually, like, do the big counter attack, right? Wow. Wow. What's up, Paul? This might be a demo I might quit. Been great up until now. Yo, dude, what's with the stomp? The fucking foot stomp. Dude, fuck off. It's just a demo. But if I'm a game developer, don't release it in a sorry state. Like, I imagine this is probably the end of the demo right here, because this is like, this is the big finish. You know what I mean? Dude, what the fuck? This is like your coup de grace. This is the final showcase of something really big. If I have to answer this question one more time, I know you guys are... I've had this question all night. What are you playing? What are you playing? What are you playing? And dude, I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know what I'm playing, bro. Happy Halloween, by the way. Oh, it is Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. I totally forgot.
Support.
Yo, guys, with the 10 gifted? The hell? Thank you, dude. What the heck? That was random? Yeah, listen. Look, I want to look at something real quick. Fuck this game for a second, dude. Also, let me tab out of the fucking game. Wow, unbelievable. Let's look at something real quick. Hang on.
Go to a website you love. With
Dude, I can't wait to throw this PC in the garbage, bro. PayPal rejected me for some reason, so I'm back here. Dude, whatever the case, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. All right, here we go. Take this nice and slow real quick. I want to show you like the amount of jank. All right, at 0.25 speed. Watch my controller. That's the live controller. I do this to close the distance, so we do fast attack. Bank. Cool. Full combo, right? Which I have to hit the buttons like 9 times to do a 4-hit combo, right? Okay. Then I'm like, I'm just going to start dodging. I'm not even going to try to parry. So watch my circle button. Okay? Did you catch that? I'll take it frame by frame. All right. I wish I could get rid of the red bar here. Anybody know how to do that? Like while I'm like watching playback stuff. Anyway. Oh, I guess there it goes. Okay. No, there it goes. All right. Watch. Watch his attack. This is where the developer needs to really pay attention to stuff. It'd make his game 1,000,000 times better. He's going to do this big like jump back and then like this thing goes onto the ground, right? This attack that rolls forward toward me. Watch. All right. In that frame, the attack just started. My HP, you can't see it, but I mean, maybe you can see it. It says 146 of 149. I've at that frame, I've already taken damage. The attack's not even anywhere near me. Wait. Now it's at me. Still not at me. At me. Never mind that. Let's put that off the table for a second. Put that off the table for a second, okay? We'll watch the same thing again. But this time, look at when I hit circle on the controller, right? And I at least should roll, because I'm preparing for this to be janky as fuck, right? Ready? Roll. Hang on. I'll go back a little bit further. And roll. No roll. You have to pre-roll a hitbox that's not even supposed to be near you for another like full second. It's impossible to predict. And it's not like I'm pressing a whole bunch of other stuff. I press roll one time. It's impossible. Oh, there was another one, I think. Watch, I press circle. I press circle, nothing happened. Nothing happens. I just sat there and I ate that one. Right there. Wait for it. Pressed circle. That attack should hit me right there. But I press circle right there. He doesn't even begin to start rolling. Dedge. I hope he's watching. I hope so. I mean, this is legit criticism. It's not like I'm just making this stuff up, you know. If you make combat games, a few things need to be surefire. They need to be good. Your hitboxes need to be good. You have to be able to like execute combos. There has to be punish windows, okay? Your rolls need to have proper iframes. Your rolls need to trigger because that is the primary function of avoiding damage, okay? Plain and simple. If you don't have these basic things, basic. 2025, this is basic, okay? I don't give a fudge what anybody has to say. But if you do not have these core mechanics dialed in, they don't have to be like perfect, but they have to be better than this, okay? Don't release your product yet. Don't release it yet. Wait until those are refined and then do it, because that kind of stuff will turn I don't want to call myself a veteran Souls player, but sure, I guess. And somebody that's not a challenge runner or somebody who's trying to like not do the fight like without being hit or taking no damage, they wouldn't really pay attention to stuff like that. They'd be like, "Oh my god, that's bullshit." But they would be right. They wouldn't sit here and try to break it down. So I know you have access to dev tools to see stuff that I'm using with just YouTube here, frame by frame, you know? I'm just doing frame by frame with YouTube. I know you can see these things, right? If your issue is let's backtrack a little bit. If your issue, like with this attack, the one that hit me, right? If your issue with this attack is like, listen, I'm a programmer, but there's only so much I can do. I can't do this like rolling hitbox thing, right? You know, which is probably like maybe an advanced coding technique or something. He's about to do it. He's about to back up here. Back up here. Like if this is like a really advanced coding technique, right? That attack isn't hitting me. And now it's hitting me. And he hasn't even hit. Look, this fucker's still in the air back here. Still in the air. But I'm already hit right there on that frame. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd say 10 frames. And my character doesn't roll. If you have access to dev tools, you can 100%. You are the dev. You can see this frame data. You can see that this is not good. This is really, 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 really bad. That's bad. A few frames, sure, I'll eat it. But if you can't code like the attack is a rolling attack toward you, I totally get it. I understand. That's not a big deal. Then you should come up with a different attack. You should come up with something different than that. That's all I have to say. Ninja Gaiden 4 weapon switching mid combo on ground. Character just stands still. Trash game. Yeah, that's something they could fix. They need to fix. That's like a AAA game too, right? From Team Ninja. They should 100% fix that. I can be midair. I'm going to show you here in a minute. I can be midair, switch my weapon 5 times midair. But if I want to switch it on the ground, I have to like go through this animation. It's so crazy. But this is awful. This is bad. And this is what pisses me off. This fight's supposed to be like dope, man. This is your final send-off if you wanted to like pitch this to somebody. You know? My character doesn't even roll, man. I had to press it twice. Wait, did I press it again? I did press it again. Now he rolls. Yeah, eating inputs to the extreme here. To the extreme. I want to look at this hitbox too. I think this is another one. I took this damage on purpose right here. I'm at 79 health. I can't even tell what's going on. I hit roll. Roll is activated, by the way. I hit roll. And right here, I'm already taking damage at this frame. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. No roll. No roll. No roll. Yeah. So that's insane jank. Pretty rough. I'm not saying any of this to be like mean because I know it's just a one dude. It's you know, it could be one guy, it could be multiple people. I don't know. But I know there's one main guy who had the concept and started creating this, right? I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying that some of the other fights were really not crazy bad. They felt pretty good. But this is your like your big moment, your magnum opus for this game, and it's awful. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to, like, accurately or consistently dodge that attack. And I want to know what the damn parries are, if anything. Fuck that is right there. No idea. A scripted moment or something? I don't know. No. I don't know if it's a scripted, but this tells you all you need to know right here. I'm playing controller right now. I can't even select continue or leave. Like what? Try and just get the foot stomp. How did he hit me from that far away? Holy fuck. Watch. Oh man, that was weird. That one didn't even hit me? What the fuck? This is jankier than Bloodborne. I don't mean to bring up Bloodborne like that. This is jankier than Dark Souls 2. I think we're all okay with that one, right? No. Mid Souls 2, Scholar of the First Mid? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. to do there? He loves that attack. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to get magic back in this game, unless when you take damage, you get some of your mana back, I think. I'm getting greedy, but I'm rolling so many attacks. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. No clue what the fuck that whole interaction is, but okay. Casey the Sword Tyrant, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I guess like dodging basically everything is the only move. It's the only way to like unjank this fight. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get perfect parries in order to do it. Okay, that spinning move, we might have something there at least. Parrying him twice during this spin move, I wonder if I can do it in first phase. Then I can abuse some mana if I get mana back. Okay. Alright, that was stupid. You see how far away I rolled from that attack? It was over here and I was over there and still. What are you guys saying? It doesn't let me tab out of the game, dude. Come on. Come on. I'm just keeping it 1,000%. If the game has this many issues, this better not be even close to the stage of charging people money for it. This better be the pre-alpha. I'm not really opposed to hurting people's feelings because releasing games unfinished has unfortunately become an industry standard. At some point, we got to call the waiter and start sending stuff back to the kitchen. Yeah, without a doubt. I couldn't have said it any better. Yeah. Fuck that jank, dude. Oh my god. I know what's happening there now, and it's so annoying. It's hitting me before that actual hitbox is even active. Okay. If I can make a couple of successful parries even through this jank, I think I got this fight. Yeah, how am I parrying this, like, dinosaur weapon thing? How am I parrying that? I guess that's one way to do it right there. Like a slight delay, huh, on the second one? Ooh, a weird delay, huh? Jesus. Cannot do combos. Cannot do combos. Only once in a great while will I ever get lucky enough to do one. Yeah, the music's all right. There's been some better tracks in the first couple of boss fights. Brother, I hit the fucking button. What do you want me to do? What the fuck? 12 talk. 12 talk. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Bro, I'm hitting attack. Nothing's happening. Brother, I'm hitting fucking attack. Heavy attack will work. Yeah, your game is good, bro. I'm hitting attack. Squares attack. Squares attack. What the fuck? Time to reset the game. Time for them to fix the game. Yeah. There we go.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Dude, how lame is that? This game could be like so cool too. It was all the way up until this fight. I was like really digging it. I was really digging it. Alright, I think I'm kind of getting that spin one. And if I do, then that means just better things. Damn. Later, Cage. Yeah, for sure. What the fuck, man? Okay, he gets staggered any other time I do that. So why not then? I wonder. Alright, so, the opening I can get a combo in. After a power move I can get a combo in. Full combo, but not after that. Not after that. Damn it, bro. Okay, we had some decent ones in there. Fighting through the jank, man. Fuck, man. So crazy. So unintuitive. Oh, my attacks just missed there. God, dude, heavy attacks or heavy combos just do so much more. He's got a lot of HP. Leaves me open to attack all the time. What the f- I don't even know what's happening, bro. I fucking parried! What the shit? I'm still getting getting punished after parrying? Why am I still getting punished after a parry? I can't parry and dodge immediately. It's not possible. Oh my god. Oh wait, oh that was my bad. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Only if I'm like right up underneath him does that work. I'm getting close. Shockingly enough, with all this jank, I'm getting, like, close. Which is weird to think about. Shit. Same freaking move, didn't you? I keep spamming parry in that second part because I just have no idea. Are we playing Silent Hill F? I really don't... It didn't interest me. It really didn't. Okay. Game says, fuck your full combo. Fuck you, dude. Holy fuck, man. This is so much harder than it looks because it's so janky. That hit me, bro? What the fuck? I've given up doing regular combos for sure. Oh my god. You know what? The dev intended for nobody to no-hit this fight because it eats your inputs like there's no tomorrow. I just hit the fucking parry button. Dude. No way. I wonder if the developer even has even attempted this fight no hit? No. I doubt it. Most devs are not like that. The majority of them aren't. But I do think if you want to have your game taken seriously, you should listen to some of these things, though. You know? Listen to some of these issues. Really take them to heart and fix them. You know? Just wasted mana. Brother, I'm pressing the fucking button. I don't know what the distance is for that. Because if he fires up that one attack, it's just that right there. Shit. I'm committing to full combos like the game will allow me to do it. Is that a dinosaur? Yeah. Okay, yeah. This game is so jank, I can't expect it to, like, keep up like that. Don't even know what's about to happen. He kind of, like, goes off screen. Yo, what's up, Gunslinger? Fuck, man, I almost had it no damage. I don't foresee myself doing this no hit because it's the jank, but I almost had it no damage. Almost. Yeah, I don't know what that attack is, but it gets me more than I would like to. Okay. Game, let me fucking block, man. What are you... Oh my god. Does the attacking never does. Right. He's in the mountain. That's awesome. I was early on that. That was me. Oh, that still hit me somehow. Okay, but I rolled. Motherfucker, I hit the... Oh my god, this game is just... Yeah. This game just wants to eat your inputs. That's all it wants to do. Yep. Still parried it and still got hit. Gotta love that. Yep, gotta love that. Dude, fuck off. Dude, these fucking rocks now. These rocks are now becoming a little bit of a problem. Take that. Yeah. Nope. A little early. Okay. Spam everything. I don't know what's supposed to go on right there. What the fuck? I hit the button, man. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I can only be in control of the buttons that I press. That's it. Okay, he just hyper armored through like one of the mana moves. Okay. Nice. I still fucking got hit. You gotta be kidding. That because that rock was there. No way. No way, dude. Let's go! No way! No fucking way! No damage! No fucking damage! Oh my god, the jankiest fucking fight I have ever had. Oh my explosion! Yeah, finally is right, dude. Holy fucking jank, Batman. That took forever. Oh my god. Man. Holy fuck, dude. That took forever. Let's see, is this the end of the demo now? I can't even like lock on to whatever this thing is. Oh, and this is how you get like a new weapon, huh? Ah. Thank you for playing. Please wishlist Dino Blade and leave a review on the Steam page. He's already getting no damage. No, Gunslinger, I no damaged all the bosses. No, I no hit the first two, but I no damaged that one. I no hit the first two. There's 3 in the demo. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? God, yeah. Yo, I might be the world's first on this one. If this game happens to blow up, I'll be world's first. No damage on these. I don't think the game will blow up like that, but you never know. Leave a review, yeah, link to the VOD, exactly. Dino Blade, any percent. Dude, it's too jank. Maybe any percent no damage, yeah. Okay, so this is what I will say. Hang on, let me get out of this. This is what I will say. The game is super fun if you play it casually. If you try to challenge run it, I hate even calling myself a challenge runner. I don't even know if you guys have to tell me. Have I even earned that title? Never mind that. If you go to challenge run this game, you're going to have a horrible, 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 horrible time. Okay? I see that and I feel that right now. If you play this casually, this is fun as fuck. So fun. Okay? So freaking fun. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely needs some polishing. Big polishing. What worries me is that the demo is out and the developer, whatever his name is, Jean or something like that, Gene, whatever his name is, he is requesting people wishlist it now. That means a release date is probably in mind. This is nowhere near release. Correct? Like, wouldn't that be like a pretty correct assessment? Yo, Ron, get some sleep, dude. No, thank you. Dude, thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. Cash grab? No, that's the thing is I don't think it feels like a cash grab. What this feels like is someone who had a passion project. He's doing the absolute freaking best that he can, and he's got a really dope concept on his hands. But it's so far from finished. He's like, I'm at the ends of what I can do myself. I think that's what this game is. It is underbaked. And brother, let me tell you, if this game had more time to cook, it could be so freaking cool. It's not there yet. But for him to be saying, please wishlist it now, means that a release date is in mind. This feels like alpha test. Not even beta. And I hate to say that because I could feel the passion from this work, by the way. This feels like a game that is like, he put his heart and soul into this. That's what it truly feels like. It's just not there yet. That's all. Yeah, this is just a demo. But don't be asking people to wish list it. And unless, you know what, maybe he is. But I would maybe he's still planning to release this in the way future, and he's trying to like let people know now. But typically, in my experience and your guys' experience, right after a demo comes the release, right? Always. Demo, release announcement, and then release. And nothing in between. I don't know, man. But I would love to pull this footage, pull those 3 fights, and then I'm going to post them to, like, whatever, TikTok or X or whatever. And I'll tag the creator. What's the guy's name again? Can someone tell me? Dino Blade. Dino Blade. What's the guy's name, dude? Gene, hey, can someone tell me again how it looks like he's been working on this obviously for a while. 2022 right here, August 11th. So like from no intention of being a game to releasing it next year. Next year, Dino Blade demo is now available on Steam. This is the guy right here. This is the guy. Yeah. And this is I just fought this guy, the Tyrant one right there. That slow-mo animation, whatever that is right there. I didn't get a chance to do any of that, like whatever that is. So the demo is not representative of what he's showing here, unless that's like a different feature. I don't know. But whatever the case, yeah, this is the guy. He might be the solo dev on this. I have no idea. Senior gameplay animator at Sucker Punch. Wait, what? Wait. Wasn't Sucker Punch, like, didn't they do something, like, really garbage lately? What was Sucker Punch? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different company. Wait, Sucker Punch did Yote. Okay, so that's who I'm thinking of. Okay. But he worked on Yote. Some of my work on Ghost of It or Sucker Punch production. Okay. I'm responsible for both mocap performance and animation of all enemies shown in this reel. Hope you enjoy. So the guy clearly knows what he's doing, right? I think this is his, that's why I think this is his little passion project that he's been working on the side for years. And dude, I want to see this kind of game. Man, fuck Yote. Like, in my opinion, fuck games like this. These over-bloated, overproduction pieces of garbage that have no interesting, like, new premise. And give me dinosaurs with big fucking blades. You know what I mean? Like, that's something new. I don't care if it's Souls-like. Oh, Souls-like isn't new. Of course not. It's a genre. It's here to stay, just like first-person shooter. Give me something like this. This is fucking cool. But I want a polished product still. If I see a $70 price tag attached to this game, I will tell everyone I know not to buy it. No shot. No way, no how. No. I don't even think for a $40 product. I bought Expedition 33 at what, $40, $50. No freaking jank at all. I understand this is your baby, but standards. right? Standards. That's all. That's all I have to say. And I think these are actual valid criticisms and that should not be overlooked. This is a really cool project, and I've been waiting on this for a year. I would give it right now like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. You get points for creativity. I know the fact that you're basically doing this by yourself, and that's awesome. That there's some of the combat jank in some of the fights really isn't jank. It's just well, no, it is. It's just bad hitboxes, things that need to be cleaned up, but it's really not that bad. I've seen worse in AAA games. I would say 7 out of 10. Much room for improvement. Soundtrack is dope. Even though I only got to go through like one level, the world feels cool, but it feels kind of bland as well. Like everything looked the same. So I hope there's not a lot of that. Yeah, if it's maybe a $10 or $20 game, okay, I'll deal with it. I'll play it, and I'll play it with the jank. I don't want that, though. I don't want to get a bad experience. I'd prefer it to be, wait, don't release it in 2026. Give it another year. Cook some more. Cook it a while, bro. Okay? This is like an 80-pound turkey that you put in the oven for like 5 minutes. And that turkey is going to be so goddamn good, but pardon my language, I know I'm swearing a lot, but I just love games, dude. But you need to let that thing marinate in there for a while. And it'll be good. Because you know what happens? Just recently, this is what happened. You know what happens when you have a passion project that looks and feels like a really badass Souls-like, and then you experience jank that makes you want to like pull your eyebrows directly off your face until you're bleeding. Wu Chang. Perfect example of a AAA product that had so much jank in it that let me fight the bosses and I'm out. That's it. That Wu Chang. Perfect example right there. And what did I do? I uninstalled that shit. Wu jank. The idea for it started as a joke. Wait, hang on. I can't read y'all's chat. Hang on. What the fuck, YouTube? Wait, the idea for that game started off as a joke? Bro, so? The idea of having me as a child started off as a joke, but it happened. Okay? Whoops. Zach the accident, right? Accidents happen, but here we are. It's definitely a side project for Gene. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to like do that demo like that and still get this final fight, but I'm going to attempt it. A little bit of Ninja Gaiden 4. Cool demo. Cool demo. I really have to use the restroom though, chat. Yo, Ninja Gaiden went from like tens of thousands of viewers on Twitch. It's down to 288. Yo, game is dying. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch clips and stuff up, but like, I do have to get one more clip. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I got one more fight in me to get a solid clip of, and then I'm moving on. I don't think I'm going to get it tonight, but a little bit of practice is not going to hurt me. Well, Jane Yugen, I hope that's how you say your name. N-Y-U-G-U-E-N or something like that. Nugen. I feel like I'm saying like nougat or something like that. You know, that's inside of a candy bar. And I don't know how to say that. But Gene, wherever you are, good job, man. Game's not ready for release, but good job. Definitely not how you say. I don't know how to say that. Somebody sound it out for me. How do you say that last name? Practice this shit on Hero so I don't die. But I really have to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gents, I'm back. Thank you so much. I'm say NG like Ingwen. Ingwen. Inwin. Newin. No one? I don't know how to... Wow, what? Is typically pronounced win or no win. No win? Huh. Probably still saying it wrong, but I'm trying. I am trying. Yo, you guys want to see one of the most complicated combos that I've ever tried to do? In this game right here, just to get damage on this final boss. It's so difficult. Oh crap, I don't have my fucking gamepad. I didn't have my gamepad on the screen the whole time, guys. Fuck, for that final fight? God dang it. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I'm letting it slide. I don't care. Not for that fight. I am not doing that dinosaur fight again. No shot. Yeah. It's not like there's cheats or anything available for that game. It's a fucking demo. You know what I mean? All right. Do it again. This combo is about to be the most complicated ass combo ever, by the way. Also, did this get really loud for you guys? It seems like it got a little loud. Or just loud for me, I don't know. That really missed? Alright. Gotta muscle memory it up, bro. Come on. Alright. Playing so terrible right now. Ryan McBain with the freaking raid, baby. What's going on, dude? God dang, I gotta restart that. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Alice, Ryan, what's going on? Let me give you a proper shout out. What's going on, Ryan? How we doing? I currently just finished playing a demo called Dino Blade, and now I've moved over to Ninja Gaiden. I'm trying to get this last fight. I got a little challenge run that I want to get done. All I see are asses from Raiders. Ryan needs to empty his bowels. What else is new? Yo, this OST is so good. It's so good. I'm far from getting this fight perfect, but I need to practice it. What the hell? Here we go. Damn, not quite. Not quite. I got some stuff I need to figure out in between. What do you do when it comes down with the dual slash? That's the one I haven't figured out because it's so fast. Yeah, I'm kind of running out a little too much. It's like a little bit faster. I gotta do something about it though. You can always do that. So there is a good... I can Blood Raven parry it for sure, but... I can Blood Raven parry the quick one. It's just faster than the other ones. Geist. Like, the dual slash, the one that's not like the perilous attack that comes down, you can still Blood Raven parry it. It's just a totally different timing. Like that. How would I rate this game? Probably an 8 out of 10, honestly. It's fucking insane, actually. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing midair wrong. I think I know what I'm doing wrong midair. So it would be drill, switch to mechanical, one hit, Shuriken, dash, 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 Dark Dragon Blade into slam. Yeah. Going for no damage? Yeah, my last one. And he's the most difficult one. Up, bop, 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 bop. That. Drill to one. Yep. Okay, it's possible. Okay, it's totally possible. Then I need to try to re-lift him into air. So bump, bump, even if it's a false one, and he stops me midair and I fall back down, then into Blood Raven parry. Okay, it's a lot to remember. Let me juice this back up. I gotta practice this, man. wasn't quite it. Wasn't quite it. Okay. So I didn't do the slam, so I need to slam back down. L2, triangle. There's like 30 button presses within this whole combo. Maybe more, actually. Yes. Yes. To this. Combo. Full combo. Full combo right here. Full combo, max damage. Full combo, max. That's as much. Now, doing the follow-up or the stuff in between. Actually, believe it or not, there's a way to make the combo even longer. But it's only if there's no blood orbs to be absorbed for that ult. I could end up doing back-to-back Izuna drops into an ult. And then it would be insane. So... something I'm afraid of right there. There it is. Into the Izuna. If I have a charge? And that would be a finish. So there's clearly a lot of gaps I have to fill in, but I've never played Ninja Gaiden, but I want to play this game. It looks so fun and challenging. This is my first one ever. So this plat doesn't sound like it'll be easy. Hell no. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Johnny? So I still need to fill in the gaps of all the things he could still do and figure out counters for everything. But as you can see, I think I've made pretty good progress in the past like 2 days on this fight. And this is like the Ryu fight was extremely difficult to get no hit. This one is just as bad, if not worse. He has more moves than Ryu. But if I can get him locked into some aerial combos and I get just a pinch of good RNG, I can get it. I can get it. shit like that, you know? See, I don't think this is a charge, so I go bop, bop, bop. Charge. Man, I could extend this combo for a freaking while. Dude, what a fucking finish that would be. Yo, what a fucking finish that would be. The Alto guy did a complete chapter, no damage. That's fucking crazy. Some people are just naturally good at these games. Yeah, yeah. Yo, if I can get this fight, my Ninja Gaiden journey will be complete. I just gotta, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff in between, I think. Yeah. But if I can't no damage him on hero mode, there's just no way. What to do between. I feel like I do have my aerial combos figured out, but the ground floor attacks, you know. I just don't know what to do yet. Yeah, that double slash, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that yet. Fuck. We're good at Souls? What? Guys, we're good at action games too, bro. Don't sell yourself short. Like, I think we're pretty good, okay? But the difference is I don't spend all my time on Souls, and I don't spend all my time on hack and slash. If I dedicated all my time to just Souls...
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear,
I know what I can do.
Sekiro? And what hurt me is I was already all the way in. So I had ran out of PP.
I dedicated what? A month, not even a month, my first playthrough, but I dedicated 2 weeks, 2 solid weeks to getting a no-hit. Hey, you're the same, dude. You're the fucking same. If you were about to be like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna like no-hit some bosses and then I'm gonna be done with it. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna no-hit the game. And look what happened. Don't tell me you're not good. What up, Ryan? I'm sorry to hear that you were all out of PP. You know what's funny is I saw Ocho Cinco on TikTok Live, bro, selling stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? With somebody. It was the weirdest thing today. %85% health without getting hit. That's as far as I can take it so far. PB right there. I just got to figure out the rest, man. I figure out the rest and he's cooked. I figure out the rest and he's cooked. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and attempt. I know he's way more aggressive, but maybe that actually plays in my favor considering how fast I'm inputting some of these buttons. Maybe it'll, like, give me the extra parries or something. I'd probably die in, like, 2 hits. So don't expect much here. Okay, yeah. Don't understand. I hit him with it. I should have broken, but it didn't. Great start. How do I support your channel with Amazon Prime? You have to link your Twitch Prime account with your Amazon Prime. I don't know. It's different for whether if you're on PC or mobile, Johnny. You might have to just like Google it because like they've changed how to do it, and I haven't had to do it myself in a long time. Mine's been linked a long time ago, so I don't know like what the current procedure is to do. I'm sorry. Do it on PC. Ryan knows everything. Yeah, ask Ryan. Ryan, can you tell him? I don't know what happened with my combo there, but... This one's gonna take me a while. For sure. Oh, I don't have links enabled, Ryan. No links, sir. Only patties. Shit. I don't know what happened there. No, it's all good. It's just to stop bots, but I should try to re-enable links because I really haven't had that many in a long time. enable links and get rickrolled. Would you guys actually do that shit to me? For real? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. Honestly. I really wouldn't be that mad. It'd make for some pretty clippable moments here and there. As long as I don't know what's about to happen. Late. Not me, probably someone. Yeah, somebody's bound to do it, right? Oh, I've hit Dino with that before. Yeah, it was a few weeks back. So, okay, so maybe after my long combo in the air, I need to try to... I would love to be able to, like, relift him in the air, but I don't think it's possible every time. Just maybe luck? Get parry right after? I don't know. That's not the move. No. I mean, I effed up my combo, but after I slam him back into the ground, I think maybe do not play so aggressive. Wait for the next parry opportunity. Whoa! I zoomed right past him. Why didn't I stay locked onto him? You're so good at parrying random attacks. Yeah, I don't know. It just happens. Oh my god, there's a way to Blood Raven parry that too. I don't know if I need to be earlier or later on that one. Probably earlier? Probably earlier, but there's a way to do it. need that one perfect fight, you know? Such a split second. Such a split second moment. If he opens with that attack. Can't even see what he's about to do. How do you like that Blood Raven parry in midair? You saw that shit? How freaking cool would that be, dude? This Dark Dragon guy is so freaking difficult. Oh my god. One thing I will absolutely give Team Ninja credit for, even though like we just experienced that playing another game tonight. Like no jank, no jank, no jank. I will say there have been well, maybe not no jank, but really close. I've seen attacks that have gone like this, and I've jumped above it, and it still just hits you. It's like a big cone of attack or something. Yo, Johnny with the prime? That's true. No, that's true. Camera is jank. That is true. No, I'll give you that for sure. Johnny, thank you for the 3 months, brother. Thank you so much. I tried switching my weapons at the start of the match and just it didn't happen. I feel like I need to dodge like right after I do my whole combo or something because he's never in range for me to do what I want. If I'd have got the parry there, or at least like a backlash or something, I could have relifted him and then continued with the Azuma drop. They want us to control the camera on our own? Yeah, you know what? And with these games being like as insane and fast-paced as they are, I shouldn't have to work the camera too. Brother, my brother in Christ, no way. Yo, what the fuck? I got the perfect parry and did a fatal flash, and he still just said nope. What? Maybe it needs to be a perfect fatal flash in order for that to work. Oh my gosh, that would have been so cool. That would have worked so well.
What is that? What the?
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, that was crazy. Crazy. Oh, by the way, I've already had one person accuse me of cheating in this game. That's crazy. Yep. From my no-hit fights already. I don't know. Where did I get hit there? I didn't even see it. How? Dude, I don't know. People just people just see like something. You didn't no hit him. How do I know you're not cheating? You know. No! That parry was so perfect. That parry's so perfect. I can get the perfect fatal flash. I need that though. I need that bang. So parry, triangle. There's so much to remember. Nope. Terrible RNG. You didn't even post it? Yeah, I did on TikTok. My Ryu fight is my second most watched TikTok ever. How was he able to do that? Okay, after the slam on the ground, I think I just need to wait. Because if he gives, I mean, if I parry him, cool. But it looks like he's doing, I try to go back in for more hits and, I don't know. Is there a way to maybe throw shurikens? Is that a way to like force him to do something? No. TikTok, fair enough, yeah. Whatever. Really unlucky RNG at the start. I guess after the long combo, try to like shuriken him, like force him to do something. I don't know. Crazy. Oh, I also had somebody go, say, yeah, but you didn't do it on Death Wish mode or something like that. I'm like, there's no satisfying some people. It's unbelievable. Yeah, but you didn't do it on Death Wish mode. I'm like, number one, I'm not blocking, and Death Wish mode you can't block, otherwise you'll take damage. Two, I'm only running like defensive accessories. And three, it changes your health pool. It changes your health pool, which it doesn't matter if you're not getting hit. So... Dude, come on. Maybe my reaction time really isn't that great right now after 9.5 hours. Action game audience is something else. No, listen, there's been a lot of positive stuff, too. Someone said not real Master Ninja mode. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what that means. That's what happens when people only see, like, the finished product, but they don't see all the work that went behind actually doing it, you know? You know? They see the finished product, and then they're just like, oh, yeah, whatever. I could have done that, but I felt like sleeping in. You know what I mean? Those kind of fucking people. I could have done that. Yeah, the negative ones? Yeah. Not too bad. Bro, what the fuck? This guy is so small and he's so fast. He's faster than Ryu, man. And never mind that, he's blue and black, this enemy's character color. It blends in a lot with the background. Like, I'm not sure what I should do. I get that huge long combo when it's really cool. I have to just, like, wait for the next... Like wait for the next unblockable attack and break it with another, like, Blood Raven attack? Is that what I should do? Maybe? Dude, that one came out so fast, couldn't even do anything. They're too dumb, they won't accept that they're wrong, instead bring up random irrelevant point and keep accusing you. Yeah, exactly. 1,000,000%. Johnny, I don't know, some things it looks like you dodge and it just doesn't happen. I don't know. If I can nail that parry right there, then that's a whole extra. I don't know if I'm doing it too early or too late, but if I figure that one out, the one where he comes straight overhead, not that much of a problem. That one when he fakes out and does like the circle, if I can figure that one out, bro. Big opportunity, a big punish window after that. Yeah, this game is parry or block everything or die. That's what this is. But I'm not blocking because that would invalidate a no-hit run. So. Okay, I'm just out of range, apparently. I don't like that his stick is bigger than my stick. That's what she said. I wasn't quick enough midair. Not quick enough midair. Trying to change my weapons at the beginning of the fight is just, it sucks. It's not ideal. Make it longer, Yakumo. Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. I would like to know why that happens randomly sometimes, and maybe I'm just out of the loop. I still don't know something about the game. There are times where I like break one of his unblockable attacks and launch him into the air, and then I can do that. I can do a whole mess of combos. But sometimes he hyper armors even earlier. I can't do what I was intending to do. No, you know what? Stop. Yeah. I keep starting with the Dark Dragon Blade, and I hate that. I'm used to starting out with the dual thumb. How do you parry that? I've done it before, but it feels like it's been so random. I've done it randomly. I cannot figure that sweep out. There's a way to do it, too. I can't figure some of this out. I hate that I can't figure some of this out. Fuck you stupid dragon. I thought I had that parry, man. It's a slam or sweep, a good way to mess up our brain? Yeah. Don't know, right? Probably should change the thumbnail of my YouTube video. Why the fuck is he getting up to... I parried him, bro. I parried him, fatal flash, and he just... Oh, I'm gonna do a fucking disco on you is what I'm gonna do. You know? That's overall what I want to do right there. Hold on. I can bleed this over into phase 2. Bro, look at that. Seriously. Dead. Bro, I just want to be in the fight long enough to enjoy the fucking soundtrack. Glad to see you fully getting into the combat. I have all but mastered the combat. I'm kidding. I have, like, nobody masters this combat. Some people get extremely good at it, but this game will F you up, bro. I still suck so bad. This Master Ninja mode it's humbled me big time. I'm trying to get good. All right, like, okay. I'm trying to get good. Trying. Yeah, you know what? I need to wait. Don't get aggressive. After I get the big slam, the big combo, the big slam, wait. Try to get the next, like, parry. It needs to be Blood Raven parry, because apparently if I get the Fatal Flash, he can still just respawn. He's so insane. It's got to be Blood Raven for sure. Yeah, I'm dead there. It's got to be a Blood Raven parry, like, every time. That is the only hyper consistent thing that will always give you a punish window. Yeah. This is the real get good game? Yeah. Team Ninja doesn't hold back. Team Ninja did Neo as well, right? Dude, like, fucking stop moving around. Like, do something. They did? I've seen gameplay footage, but I've seen only a little bit of Neo, and it's like this, but way slower compared to this. This is Neo on crack. Hope we try Neo 3. I don't know. Maybe. I don't... We'll see. He comes at me with like a foot kick right there, and there's no way to parry that, even if I'm perfectly on time. That's nuts. Control-C complicated for you? This whole, like, before I can even lock onto my target, this whole, like, fucking zipping across the arena behind me, and I'm like, dude, give it a rest, man, you know? Neo can get pretty fast. Like this, though? I mean, I'm sure it's faster than, like, Souls games, for sure. Look how far we got, man. It's some of these attacks, like that big sweep attack, I don't know how to parry it. If I did, that's all of phase 1 right there. I say 3 pivotal Blood Raven parries. Not even Blood Raven parries. The breaking unblockable, 2 breaking unblockable attacks and 1 Blood Raven parry, and first phase, I can, done. Done. Dodge and launch? Yeah. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. He's so insane. Dude, just, oh my god. Never before have I not only seen an enemy gain, I hate to say the word hyper armor, but it's true, but beat hyper armor and that fast. That's fucking crazy. He blocked me mid-air and then responded with the exact same attack. I tell you, this guy will be the hardest fight I will ever no-hit. So, to date. I broke him again, and I should have did a Zuna drop. Yeah, I broke him again. I should have did a Zuna drop. Yep. I couldn't even see what attack he was doing because it was... Here's the top of my screen. He's up here. That shit is so wild, bro. The random shurikens, too. my brother in Christ, I can't even dodge fast enough. After I hit... How do you beat the absolute tar out of somebody in the air like that and slam him back on the ground? And they just... Fuck out of here, bro. Like, they pull the most light speed ass attack out of their butt. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Come on. Lies of P ass, Perry window frame. Dude, one hit. 90% of my health right there. That's... Dude, hit the button. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. What? Dude, did y'all see that? Did you see that? I knew something was funky with this fight. Or not this fight, but this game. But I finally got, like, confirmation of it right there. You know? I finally got confirmation. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to see my whole $112 that the YouTube sends me. Let me just show you real quick. Skip this. Look at this. far back did I freaking go? Look at that. Look at that. Look at this, man. No way. No wonder things seem weird and have felt weird. Watch. Look, you see where I'm at, right? I haven't taken any damage. I'm like dodging away, right? At the start of this fight. Watch. I'm dodging away. He's going into a spin attack. Look where I am. Look where he is. Look at that attack. Do you see that? Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Yo, I thought I was losing my mind. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Dude, I knew this game is actually, like, it's not, it's pretty clean, but dude, this is some serious jank. I did not think it was like this. Bro, I'm a mile away from him right now. That's where his fucking sword is. He's not doing some special, like, amped up attack that would give him this extra range or anything. Hang on, I'll take it frame by frame, man. And it's right here. I'm starting to get, you see the blood that's starting to happen, right? How is he up here? What the fuck is happening to me right now? Wow. I'm like, I don't like this attack. I'm gonna get out. But because the action in this combat happens so fast, yeah, you should see the look on my face here. Look at that. That is the face of someone who doesn't know what the fuck just happened. Look at that. Yo, no shot. I thought this game had accuracy like no other I've seen. That is wicked. Dude, I'm
Yo,
on...
what the fuck is that?
Bro, I'm on another continent. Look at this. His blades are way over here. This kind of tells me something, though, chat. Whether someone wants to hear this or not, as difficult as Team Ninja does make their games, because this guy is extremely fast and he's very tough. This right here, pointing this kind of stuff out, shows that the game may not be as hard as we really think it is, even though it's still very difficult. Because stuff like this happens, and it happens so fast, I barely even caught on to it. That's impossible to happen. That's impossible. What? Or Platinum Games, whoever it is, whoever's responsible. But, like, you know what? If Team Ninja's name is slapped on with Platinum, they both share the, like, responsibility behind stuff like that, right? Whoever's fault it is, it's shared responsibility. That's the way I look at it. I was 1.5 miles away from that attack. And it's because of that, people think, oh my God, and it happens so quickly, you don't realize that, holy shit, man, this game is so hard. He hit me, you know, and he hit me for a lot of my health. No, he actually didn't. Renov, yeah, I no hit, no damage all 3 bosses. I was gonna post them to Twitter and, like, tag the creator. It was fun. The demo was fun. There's only 3 bosses in the demo, but I no-hit them. or no damage them. There's like some attacks you can't get perfect parries on. Did I see views on the new short? No, why? Wait, the Sekiro short? The one I came up with, the I do thing? Please tell me it's popping, bro. Please tell me it's popping. Popping. Popping, is it popping? Yo, it's kind of bopping for one day? Wait, 8.4? It says 3.4 for me. Wait, hang on. Maybe it's just not updating, hang on. 8.4, bro, I told you it was a good idea, let's go. But, I mean, you made the magic happen. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, one page is showing me 3.4 thousand, but the dashboard is showing me 8.4. I don't know which one's correct. Analytics. Analytics show 8.4, and that's all that matters to me. Yo, did you guys see the new YouTube short? We're gonna start doing a lot of these, by the way. If you guys didn't see this, this is the new Sekiro short with a little bit of lore. I do. Do you want to know a well-hidden secret in Sekiro? I do. During the Shura ending, Owl forces us to either forsake our master Kuro, or we could disobey him. It's only then if we agree to forsake Kuro we must fight Ishin and Emma in the final conflict. But why does Owl leave instead of helping us? He's clearly very powerful. There are two of them and only one of me. Well, the answer is quite simple, but it's hidden. After defeating Ishin, Owl returns, kneeling down next to Ishin's body and places something on the ground. If you listen closely enough, you'll hear a wet squelching sound. That sound is the head of Ishin's grandson, Genichiro. Owl took the opportunity to assassinate him while we were busy, likely because he didn't want anyone else competing for Kuro's blood. And just as well, he returns with the Black Mortal Blade, which we would otherwise see Genichiro holding if we were doing the Immortal Severance ending. This greed by Owl is likely what led to the awakening of Shura, which refers to the demigod of war Asura. This is often used to describe a person who has fallen into a cycle of endless war and violence, embodying a state of mind characterized by conflict and bloodshed. So it's no mystery then why Wolf assassinates Owl. If you enjoy these secrets and want more, be sure to like and subscribe for more Sekiro content. I think that's pretty well done. 30 days, 30 shorts? Yeah. 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 How many ahead are we, Renov? Shula? Shula? We're 5 ahead? Okay. Wait, did I already do another one for Sekiro? I think. I gotta check the folder. It's well done. Thanks, Neb. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, 30 shorts for 30 days. You were still planning on putting out long form in between, though, right? But like a short every single day, no matter what, is what you're saying. Hell, sometimes 2 if we have it. I don't know. Let's see the old Tikataka. I want to see. The only reason I'm trying to like get these fights, like get this last one at least. Dude, oh my god, my activity is at 99. This number's been reading 99. Oh my god. Holy fuck, man. People love this fight. This might be my most viewed TikTok yet, bro. The Ryu Yakumo fight. Look at this. Yeah, Renov, I'm down. Absolutely. 21,000, and it's only like a day or two old. DDO Commander 5K. I've got That is my most liked video right there. And that's the only reason I'm doing this final fight, is that way I can get this last clip and put it up. Especially because there's only like 2 people on planet Earth that's done it yet. And it's an extremely difficult fight. What's my most viewed YouTube short? That's a good question. I'll look right now. Most viewed. Filter? Wait, no. How do I filter this? 8 views. Okay, there we go. 71,000 is my highest viewed YouTube short. 71,000. When we were doing Will It Rips. Will It Rips are always good. 3,988 likes. My most viewed YouTube video is 231,000, followed by 189, 147. We were eating pretty well with Wukong. I won't lie. We really were. So. Yeah. But, yeah, listen, but we were, you know what? Here's the thing, is I think you are right, because in between all of those Wukong things we were still doing, we had Will It Rips coming out. Ba 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 ba, bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? In between all of that. So this 30 days, 30 shorts, see like where it takes us in the algorithm and stuff, growth, yeah. We should change the Kazan Zeus build to the Hassan build. Shit. Popping off. I don't know, Neb. I'm trying, man. Me and Renav, busting our behinds for the past like year to really get the channels moving, so that way I can do this full time, you know. Like, I'm not even partnered on Twitch, so I'm not getting a 60-40 split on stuff, and you know, I still got a long way to go. It's only been like a year and a half of doing this. So, long way to go, but I mean, I'm in it for like, for real. Some people just drop off and they're like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck that, man. Like, I'm in it to win it, you know? The new Will It Rip will be dope because we can tag the creator in the title as well. Hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to do... I don't want to spoil it. There's a couple of them I can't wait to do, though. Because there were some genuinely good builds. I don't know how I'm going to do this final fight, though. Man, this fight is so tough. One hit and I'm dead. I can't be far from him, and I can't be close to him either. Like, fuck. I really don't know what to do here. Ryu is a little more predictable about his moves. I just wonder, is there a way to parry him? After the slam, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. That's that move again that gets you from 10 feet away. That sucks. Put in a lot of effort and it shows. Thank you, man. Thank you. After the slam, do nothing. I need to probably dodge right after. That's it. Particle overload, yeah. Instant slash on wake up, dude. He's bananas, bro. There's like 0 recovery animation from this guy. He gets up and attacks instantly. Dude, I just started. Oh. I can't even tell what's going on, bro. My fingers are moving as fast as I can let them with this controller. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I stand still, he does that. There's no way to parry that either. That is like dodge only. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I can execute that like extreme combo and do some good damage. After that, the in-between parts are a little... Funny enough, Phase 2 is actually a little more predictable than Phase 1. Dude, I just started. I just started. Come on. Split second and I die. Welcome to the chat. G Kosa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Still feel like I'm days away from getting this fight. Two. Team Ninja, that's stupid, by the way. Let me boot up a fight and the guy just comes at you at 1,000 miles an hour. I didn't have enough, damn it. Let me guess, Ongball did it already? Having a game a month before release? Sure, yeah. Yeah. And he released it, I think, like 2 days ago, so still a week or so after game release. So he's like, I had a month and a week. Almost. This game hasn't been out for 2 weeks yet, has it? Yeah, I feel like I'm sort of getting the spacing between everything else because parrying him is just so goddamn risky. That light speed attack is so unbelievable. There's no wind-up. Was that first phase no hit? Almost. I got hit one time in first phase. Let me switch back to the other weapon. So let me switch back before I retry. Starting out the fight, holding a different weapon, having to switch, lock on, and then do like the next action. There's just too much going on. I need to start out with a specific weapon. Fuck you. I'd say maybe a couple more days with this. Wish it didn't take that long. I never know what he's gonna do after the slam, dude. It could be like the lightning fast attack. It could be another I need to break him attack, or I have no idea. Oh, for real? You were? Yo, okay, that was all of first phase and whatever you see there. Oh my god. Why did I hesitate? I could have broken. Like, first phase was so fucking clean, bro. I was kicking his ass. Okay, that means I know I can do first phase. We need to practice second phase. No, I've broken Fire Breath before, but I've done it with mechanical arms from a distance. It has to be just so fast. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm saying that. I'm telling myself I need like 2 more days before I actually get this fight. And oh man, I know I have it. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking crazy. So I kept spacing him out, waiting for the opportunity for another Unbreakable, and went into the Azuna drop back down, tried the ultimate attack. If I had a charge, then I would unleash and then repeat. If I didn't have a charge, I would do Shuriken attack, Shuriken, counter parry, and then back up into the air and then into the Azuna. Like, oh my god, this strat will work. This strat will work. This strat will work. This will be the most difficult fight I've ever done. Ever. Charge. Charge. Doing that all in a row would give me like tons of DPS, but then not knowing what's going to come after. First phase was cinema. Bro, you should see my fucking hands, bro. Hang on. Dude, watch my fucking hands. Watch how much I have to do. This is so difficult. This is so fucking difficult, bro. It's so much. You're just mashing buttons, cheating. I even messed up. I felt like I mashed one too many times. I almost wish I had a hand cam for this because this is like the most combinations. I couldn't even do that after the 2 perfect dodges. How does this compare to a first playthrough in Sekiro? I mean, same kind of learning curve. I just have to like make my brain just go faster. Sekiro is more like it's rhythm. This one's chaos. It's kind of the same. Dude, fuck that attack. Geist, I don't know if you were here earlier when I pulled that footage up. That like tornado attack he does into the air like that. That thing hits you from like 30 feet away. It's the most bullshit thing ever. And it calls into question how many other attacks that are like that do that. It's horrible, horrible, horrible attack. I broke him, I lifted him into the air, and then he decided to be like, oh, I'm gonna hyper armor halfway through. The fuck? What's the point of doing it then? Stupid ass attack. It's a super inaccurate attack, Geist. Yeah. I slowed it down frame by frame. The blades are nowhere near you. I mean, you're like 20 feet away, it'll still hit you. Fuck you. You have one of like 9 attacks you can do. It's so annoying. This guy, bro. Fuck you, bro. Dude, Team Ninja, like, you do not have to make characters that go faster than our characters can react. That shouldn't be a thing. Unreal. Will I ever get as close as that one attempt? Why am I not swapping weapons? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Damn it. I was on a roll. I was on a little bit of a roll. Every day I'm chipping away at it. A lot of cool dodges, but it didn't mean shit, that's for sure. That attack's not anywhere near me. Dude. Yo, team idiots. Y'all can't be serious with this, right? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm nowhere near that attack, bro. I fucking hate that so much. I hate that so much. Bro, I'm not near it. I need to call it quits soon. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. God, it's been a long one. The random hyper armor midair. The random hyper armor midair. I think if I think if he does that prematurely, he's going to come down with the fast double slash. Dude, oh my god, I thought he was transferring to second phase. Fuck you. Damn it. That was phase 1, no hit again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought he was going to instantly go into phase 2. It looked like he paused, so I just kept attacking. Fuck you. Fuck you, Platinum Games, or whoever decided that, like, that's a smart move to do. Ryu did that to me as well at the very beginning of the fight sometimes. I'm like, just reset. Oh my god, I had to scratch my face. I thought I had the Azuna drop, though. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I'm getting really close. If I don't get this today, tonight, whatever, I'm coming back to do it again. I don't have a horror stream set up. I know it's Halloween, but I tell you what, it doesn't even feel like Halloween to me, truth be told. I'm trying to, you know... Yeah, that attack hits you from a mile away, that's it. I'm trying to get clips done, I'm trying to get shorts done, I'm trying to get content done for the channel, regardless of what holiday it is, so... We'll have time to celebrate the horror streams and stuff in the future. There he goes again. He decided to randomly hyper armor. But he came down with the double slash, didn't he? Like I said he would. Strategy is solid. Nope. It could be any one of them. Nope. Again, he prematurely hyper armors in midair, and I do not understand why. These are the kind of things that need to be consistent in a game like this, especially for a challenge like this. And yeah, I don't see the consistency. Yeah, that was just all kinds of messed up. Double Izuna drop. Awesome. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. He's so crazy. What the fuck? You see how cool all of that was? And yet I still, like, dude. Team Ninja. Come on, team. I feel maybe I'm doing that too late. I don't know if it's too late or too early. no way, no how. No fucking way. I don't know. I think I'm just getting too tired for this now. Long stream. Tired. I know what they want you to do. This game wants you to block. That's why. This game definitely wants you to block. You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
What the mission?
So what I really need to come up with is a counter for whatever happens after my long combo. We either do the dash attack through me, he'll either attack, or he'll dash away and do a unblockable attack, or do one right in front of my face. Or he'll do that bullshit, whatever the fuck that attack is. Terrible. Fuck you, Team Ninja. A big fuck you, Team Ninja. I suppose if he does the fast attack, I could parry him midair. I'm gonna have to go back to hero mode and like just practice. Just for the clip, man. Out of bloodbind gauge. phase one. Fuck, man, he didn't. Oh my. Of course, he didn't. He doesn't go into his like usual attacks. All right, dude, guys, take care, man. We'll catch you next time, bro. I need to finish up too. I really do. Attack is so bad. Run. Team Ninja, you got some splaining to do. Maybe I need to dodge whatever attack he does next. Just dodge it. Try to yeah, I'm jumping up with the attack. Okay. You, Team Ninja! Fuck you! Why do you do that to me? getting there. I know there's a couple of things I just can't figure out. They're happening so fast. This is a game I can definitely tell you. There's no way to cheese stuff. Fuck you, bro. Like, you're just doing the most for, like, no reason. Could have broken him during that combo when I didn't. That's so dumb of me. Mm-hmm. I didn't get the second Izuna drop. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yo, Alejandro, take care, man. I thought you had left already, but thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah. Keep screwing up my combo. Keep screwing up my gosh dang combo. Still going. Yeah, my brain is so cooked right now, Pickle. Cooked. Good morning. Good morning. extremely difficult fight at the end of the night, you know what I mean? I'm really gonna have to go get something to eat, so I will be calling it quits. I know I said that like 20-30 minutes ago, but I need to. I'm just trying to like really like wear myself down mentally, so that way like whatever I'm doing, I'm absorbing, you know? I hate that. He's just out of range with that weapon. I'm never out of range of him, but he's always out of range of me. Fuck, man. Damn. We're not quite there. We're not quite there, but we're getting there, man. Not quite there, but we're getting there. I need to know what song this is. Whatever it is on this track. Or, sorry, this game. I think there's more bangers on this one that are better than this one. Dude, what the fuck? Where is my parry going there? I don't know. Bit of a hoarder when it comes to video game music? Yeah. Me too. I swear to God, these parry windows are like 3 frames, bro. It's so tight. Bro, it's tighter than a mosquito's asshole. Pardon my language. These parry windows are crazy. Yes, much tighter than that game, yeah. I think Expedition had, like, I don't know, maybe 12 or 13 frames to... No, maybe not that much. To, like, parry. Dude, an instant wake up into a slash. Instant wake up from that. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Big thumbs. Wait, big thumbs to you, other streamer, either low BGM or off. Hang on. Look at that. Jump forward triangle. Jump forward triangle for that. Son of a gun. Also, how are you, Gianna? Oops, wait, maybe that's not how you say your name, sorry. I hate that so much. I'd rather him just like start off with the perilous attack, the unblockable at the beginning. It's one hit. 50% of my health. I don't know how he traded like that, but okay. The new Digimon game? Can't justify buying 2 full price games in 1 month, let alone the same day. I understand that. missed my window of opportunity there. Believe me, I look around several sites looking for a better price, and I find it better. Fees and crap, one more expensive. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. What up, Rube? Yeah, but not for much longer. I said that like 40 minutes ago now, and I'm still going. That's a bullshit attack right there. It's almost 10? Yeah, it's almost 10. I need to get some food more than anything. I feel okay. I finally got like a really good night of sleep for the first time last night in a long time, so that's why I still feel pretty good. Probably take a nap at some point today. Dude, what the fuck? Why does it feel like it asks you if you want to restart before you're even dead? I don't know. Yeah. Still got a long way to go. Not a long way to go. I need so many repetitions in this fight just to get it done. There's a little bit of luck involved in that one. Holy crap, that was crazy. Got another reason to drop out of that. Nice. Oh my god, he did another one? I'm struggling just to get his ass to second phase, bro. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Why is Zuna drop there? Now I'm just like playing poorly. Not fucking near you. How is this happening?
So this is
Why? Why am I being hit from a mile away? Yo. Not a whole lot, Neb. Not a whole lot. You know, nothing's gonna really change unless if I figure out the timing of those Blood Raven parries from his airborne attacks. Like, nothing's gonna really... Well, not nothing's gonna change. I'll get a little lucky. But if I do that, he's cooked. Zuna drop there. Did I overcommit? Did I overcommit? I think I may have overcommitted with one hit. That's a very crazy thing about this game. If you overcommit by one button press, or undercommit rather. Oh. Yeah, like you're dead. Should have a charge now. He hit me from so far away that was not even fair. Holy crap. Oh, he hit me from so far away. He did the one attack he can hit me from. That's got a very bad hitbox. You're a machine. Haha, thanks, man. Hit detection is so lazy, it'll kill you for being in the same zip code? Yeah, it will. You're damn right. You're damn right. Yeah, my brain is so cooked right now, though. I gotta get this done, or I'm a fucking terrible gamer, and yeah. The zip code detection doesn't make for very good experience. No, it doesn't. Yeah. I could point out so many flaws in, like, the combat system. Me one time, full death. I just stayed up close. I probably would have been able to break him again. Fuck, man. Yeah, dude, you get hit from a fucking mile away. It's so bad. It's really bad. The Ryu fight, nothing like this. I didn't find any issues with Ryu. Like fighting him like this? No, not one. I didn't find one issue with like him hitting me from like really far away. His moves were a little telegraphed, so I had like good parrying windows and stuff. I don't understand. Just died from the wind. Yeah. Pressing so many fucking buttons. I undercommitted by one hit and I couldn't get the Azuna drop there. That's how precise this has to be. No, fuck you, bro. Alright, I've made it to phase 2, no hit, a few times tonight, but I should really call it quits, honestly, and like let my brain reset, all that good stuff, you know, come back later today and just be better. No, be better. What a ridiculous fight! Holy crap! I feel like I'm getting close though. Dino Blade, a lot of fun, man. Lot of fun with Dino Blade tonight. But I'm going to close this out. Let's see who's streaming. Probably going to raid out. Is our buddy Dinosaur? Is he streaming? He might be, actually. He is. He's doing the French Challenge, Elden Ring. All bosses auto-equip permadeath randomizer. That sounds like fucking chaos, bro. Oh my god, he's got the boobs out. He's got the boobs out. He's got him out. Oh, wait. Richard, where's my camera, dude? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Always something going on. It's a cool challenge. What is the French Challenge? What makes it French? I would like to know. Hopefully I'll find out today. Ladies and gentlemen, had a lot of freaking fun. Brand new demo, Dino Blade. Dinosaur Soulslike out on the market. Download it now. No, it is not a sponsored stream. No, they're not paying me commission. I wish they would. I've sold a lot of games on this channel. Jesus Christ, I'm getting robbed. I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, right inside the chapel. Woo. Hell yeah. You have one job and one job only. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good fucking Halloween. Happy Halloween, all of you. Be safe out there, okay? And take care of each other. I'm gonna take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Halloween night. We're gonna have some more fun. Right after that, some Elden Ring, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. W freaking audience. Seriously. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay fucking deadly. Happy Halloween. See you guys later. Ripper out.